Welcome again, my friends. This is first part of today's stream. If not the second part, as I finished last stream was 5 in the morning in Portugal, UK time zone.
These may help the flow.
Just gonna check how many points I have.
With these,
because I have many points, I'm just gonna try to balance this to sell them,
use it to spread our way.
and I'm going to balance these numbers. This is a thing I do. So I have one of each to sell. I'm going to balance this one. As you see, this number 9 is over this one, so I'm not gonna buy this until I get this to 9. Okay, I'm just gonna check the market again. The warframe market website. If you search on Google, I recommend everyone to create an account, perfectly safe. You get extra platinum. If you create an account, you get less platinum if you don't create an account. You sell things cheaper, and you buy things a bit more expensive. If you create an account, you can buy the items for half the price, sometimes less than half the price, and you sell the items a bit more expensive. You make your own prices if you have an account. It's not mandatory creating an account. It's perfectly safe. I recommend every single player to go to Google, search for warframe market website, and go to warframe market website and create an account. You don't need to. You just go on Google warframe market website and you pay the prices and get the platinum from the players. The players are choosing their prices to buy and sell. If you create an account, you choose your prices. I started with no account, giving my items for the prices players wanted. I was getting a bit less. I was selling for the prices players wanted. Then I created an account and I made my own prices. First week in warframe market, my first week, I got 2k platinum, 2000 platinum in less than 1 week. You can get more, a bit more than 200 platinum a day if you try hard. I don't try hard. I get almost that sometimes I get more. I don't try hard to get platinum for the items. I just do normal gameplay. Don't recommend anyone going to trade chat. This is warframe market at its best. See, I just updated the prices. I got shrapnel rounds. This, I want to get rid of these mods. I'm trying to focus on this. If I want to focus on really fast platinum, I just go to the Requiem features and open Requiem rails for Requiem mods. Requiem mods are being the most efficient way to obtain platinum via trading. They are really fast to get, 3 minutes to 6 minutes. Almost every round you do in Void Relics, Requiem Relics. Most of the times, 90% of the times, there is some player that gets a mod, and you can get that mod, a random one. I don't look. My Requiem mods, I don't look for them. I get random ones, I keep them, then I do the leeches. All my Requiem mods were random. I didn't search for a specific mod. I waited. I was grinding for platinum. As soon as I get all mods, I started doing leeches. You don't need to try hard in Warframe. You can relax, have a great time, do an easy grind, a relaxed grind, and have some fun, and do everything in the game. Not trying hard. I recommend every single player not to try hard. Just try to relax, take your time, don't rush things. You're gonna get disappointed. So sharpen rounds. I just come here, I tap Marilock. These ones, you just see one, but when I do this, always on this mod, this happens. You can see 17 here. How many do I have? This is a Nightwave mod. I get them also in Conclave, play Lunaro and stuff, and other stuff. Sometimes I do Conclave. I'm going to try to do a Conclave now, just warm up my Vectis. I want to play Vectis at least one time a day. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Just gonna delete this. And that's it. I recommend every single player. Don't try hard. Try to relax. Play the game relaxing. Do many different things in a game. Breaking the routine, avoiding the burnout. And you can have more fun. You can play the game for years. If you control your burnout, breaking the routine. Take it easy, do some breaks, hydrate, drink some water. Important to hydrate. Relax, take a deep breath. Couple minutes to cool down on missions. Don't try hard. On the grind, you can try hard in missions. That's okay. You can speed rush and thing. That's fun. But don't try hard on the grind. You're gonna get disappointed. You're not gonna get the items you want. So try not to grind too much. I'm just gonna see my friends who have. If anyone is in Conclave. At this time, probably yes. I'm just gonna check. No. I'm gonna do the usual. Gonna check the arsenal, Conclave arsenal, to see if Vectis lags. Everything's fine. I'm going through here. I have no friends. I'm just gonna warm up. I'm gonna wait a few seconds, 1 minute, because I'm going to send some invites to only Conclave players. They only play Conclave. Most of these players are highly focused on PvP, highly focused on Conclave. That's why I have them. So we have this. I'm just gonna send invite. I have plenty of players, but they are offline. Almost 200 players that play Conclave on my friends list. Some Lunaro. I've been recently adding Lunaro players. Got that idea. Copy the idea from Conclave to Lunaro. They are different players. Many Lunaro players don't play Conclave. I'm just gonna wait a few seconds. And at this time of the day, I can go to European server. I'm going to try to do that, to demonstrate also. I'm just gonna try here a few seconds. I can go to Eastern European server. There are many players that speak Russian and Russian variants. Russian characters, looking like Russian characters. And they are in Eastern Europe server. That's the first server I'm going to try. I'm going to do some changes in settings. So a few more seconds. Usually when they join, they don't take too long. When they want to play Conclave, they don't take too long. Just gonna wait a few more seconds, see if someone joins. Then I'm in North American server. Then I'm going to leave. In Conclave, the servers are different. Sometimes in Conclave, we have the servers hosting as hosts. You are not a host, even though you are first, you are not a host. The server is special servers for this. Because this is 8 players, this is not 4 players. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna do a different tactic. Gonna change to Eastern Europe at this time of the day. Probably I'm not gonna go to Asia because Asia is better, more players, but I'm not gonna go there. The server there is really high ping. It's not possible to play. So if it was PvE, it's okay, but it's PvP. You can't do much there. The players destroy you because of the ping. you are not able to do nothing. So I'm not gonna go to, I'm just gonna here, and I'm gonna do 2 changes. First I change the server, then I change this, no limit on Europe, Eastern Europe and Russia. As you see, Eastern Europe and Russia. That's why they speak Russian. I'm just gonna go here, tap, and we have players there, as you can see. This is the first thing you can do, because you don't have players on your friends list. I'm just gonna come here. First thing I do is to add all players in Conclave. If you like PvP, extremely PvP player, now with Sledge. This player thinks I'm going to use Wolf Sledge. Maybe. If this is unbalanced in the aim, unbalanced weapons, I will probably will. Much probably will. I'm not gonna use Sledge now. I'm just gonna tap this key, see how many players I have. I only have these 3. I'm going to communication, friends. I'm gonna go to recent, and I'm going to add the players. We go here, we type Conclave. This player I don't know. This player does really suspicious gameplay. Then I come here, I change this to Conclave. Something like this. I got 2 more players. I come here, Conclave. So I get out, I go friends again. I need to get out. Players are not in. So we got this player, I don't have. Fanny Fox. I do the same thing. Communication, friends. I come to Fanny Fox. I add player, and I type Conclave. I come here, I do the same thing, edit notes, so players know, they can see this note, Conclave. They can see this note, and I do something like this. I have a feeling I have someone else, I'm just gonna check on this key. Elden Bat, as you see. I come here, the same thing. This is how you do Conclave if you like. Extreme PvP. I prefer PvE. No questions. Fanny Fox is in my friends list, for sure. I cannot add player. It's not Fanny Fox, it's this one. Someone, see, Tiger Spine. It's this one. I cannot add because I'm dead. I need to wait for revive. As soon as I revive, I add friend. Player kill me with rigs, Conclave. So we have beginning to have unbalanced super powerful weapons. I will have to use Wolf Sledge. I don't want to do that. I didn't came here to do that. I came here to warm up Vectis and Lex, do some gameplay with those weapons. I'm gonna wait some time to see how much time players take using those weapons. In the final minutes, I'm probably gonna change to unbalanced weapons. Super powerful. Much sure. Fail. I just wanna do some warm up. This player is playing Tigris. If you are fast, they are not, even with Tigris, they are not able, even though Tigris has a huge spread, easy to kill player. Oh, another Wolf Sledge. We have a Wolf Sledge player, so I have no choice in these extreme cases to use Wolf Sledge. This I have no choice. Opticore to kill to attack these players. I have magnetic, so passes through block. I know this player is coming after me, so I'm just gonna do this. This player is coming after me. I'm just gonna do this. something like this. I'm sure they're coming after me. I'm having some issues with the lag. I have some lag, not much. This player is one of the suspicious players. This Punchy. I'm not sure about anything. I just find this gameplay really suspicious, weird. So I'm just gonna do this. They are coming after me, as you can see. I know for sure they are coming after me, so I always do this. Try not to stop too much. Take the perfect position. Crown and Prime. Someone else killed me, not this player, this one. Not having the best luck. I was escaping one player, the other one killed me. This one, around here. So, done. Just gonna change place. Try to move as much as I can, because I know they are going to do this. So I need to move fast. They are coming after me. See? Coming after me. So this Punchy really suspicious. I'm moving really fast. This is Ivara. 1.0, 1.10. I have on mobility. She's moving pretty fast. Huge shields. Better shields than iDroid. This is built for shields. Because I know what players are going to do, I'm going to change my tactics. Something around this. Players are playing together against me. You see players teaming up. Players are teaming up, so no much choice on the using super powerful weapons, especially when players team up. So this is going to happen a lot if you use unbalanced weapons, super powerful ones. Players are going to team up. Sometimes if you go there and you start using them, you will have an entire team teaming up at you. You will have 7 players teaming up at you. We had another Wolf/Sledge player. I have no idea where that player is. That is the main reason I'm also using Wolf/Sledge, because of the super powerful weapons is the most powerful one. Players are coming after me, I know for sure. So I'm just gonna keep my distance, expecting always players after me. So Wolf/Sledge has auto aim. Someone is after me. See, I'm moving really fast. Players kill me. This player is one of the most suspicious players. This is huge speed I'm running. Player is using Stradavar. Moving this way. If player was playing a shotgun, wouldn't be as much suspicious as this. Player is playing a rifle. I listen to someone behind me and I attack the player behind me. I'm looking for in the minimap, for players on the minimap. Someone is using static core, so I'm just gonna run away. Player is after me. As I'm sure player is after me, I'm just gonna do the usual. No one is after me this time. While I run away, I recover shields.
1 minute remains.
They always do the same thing, so I know what to do. They see me, they come running after me. Even player As you can see, I'm not able to kill this player. This is really weird. He's able to kill me really fast with a rifle, not a shotgun. If it was a shotgun, wouldn't be suspicious.
30 seconds remain.
Rifles are more suspicious. I see a wolf sledge, I just run away. I was too slow. This happens.
The leader is just 5 oro away from winning.
As you can see, player is first in place. No deaths, 0 deaths, as you see. Player never dies.
10 seconds remain.
Player never dies. So, as really suspicious.
3, 2, 1.
This player didn't die also.
Match has ended. Even
He died.
defeat, your
So,
readiness
no,
for
I'm not gonna bother killing anyone else, doesn't count. I'm just gonna keep going if this player, suspicious player, go. So I can demonstrate suspicious gameplay. I was not going to go. I'm going to keep going, checking the chaotic and So I'm gonna keep going with this weapon because of this player.
Oro is the binding force for an enemy who, like the Tenno, can survive
Player never died, even though I have used radial attack.
unless you sever
I was not able to kill the player.
the aura to annihilate and
Player
claim
kill everyone else, no deaths. Player 1 with suspicious shooting
free for all.
and suspicious non-dying. So I'm gonna keep going just to demonstrate what is suspicious gameplay. Really weird things happening. So I'm just gonna go, player is gonna do this. I have no chance to keep my distance. So I'm not gonna bother with So I was able to kill the player this time. Player cannot kill me with those weapons. Wolf Sledge blocks those weapons damage. Physical damage. I'm using elemental damage, magnetic. Opticore is magnetic. Even though you cannot see it, the magnetic in Conclave, I know this has magnetic. See? Player did not die. Maybe was
You are at the head.
maybe was shield gating, probably not. I'm pretty sure it's not shield gating because I was able to kill the player this time. Maybe lag, maybe player is from Asia, probably that. Maybe something else. So player is using stun wraith shotgun, as you see, less suspicious. Stun wraith, a good shot, super powerful weapon for Conclave. It's a super powerful weapon because I know players are here. I was able to block damage, as you see, block all the damage. Players coming after me, I just do this. They always do the same thing, always, every time.
Command the Oro now.
So I know what to do. I'm gonna keep going to see how much suspicious player is. So he changed weapons. It's harder to see suspicious gameplay because it has huge spread. Easier to play. Easier to hit speedy targets. I'm just gonna go here. Players after me because I'm sure players after me. I'm just gonna change the thing. Meyer. A player is using super powerful melee, Meyer, overpowerful. Not the best in the game, but good. Best is Wolf Sledge. Best super powerful. Because avoids cheating players by blocking damage. So as you see, players are all teaming up. I got a full team teaming up versus me. This one is killing other players. Usually they just team up and they all go after you. Staticor, super powerful, also good to defeat Wolf Sledge if you play with Siren.
All others follow behind.
I'm going to die for... This is Siren. Static or Siren, probably, yes. Static or Siren. Less suspicious. So I'm just gonna do this match. I was trying to show another weapons. They changed weapons, so no point on keep going. I was trying to show the Stradavar gameplay, playing with Stradavar. So this is Meyer, also Siren Staticor Toxin with Toxin with electric procs. It has a bug. So this is Staticor, also Meyer. Player as Meyer in his hands, using Meyer. I see someone here, around here, around here, around here. So this is Meyer, death by Meyer. The other player also help killing me with Staticor. So you have many players against you. You are like playing solo. I'm gonna focus on Wolf Sledge first. Even though this is suspicious because I knocked down this player and the player didn't get knocked down like this. Didn't happen. Should happen this. Didn't happen. Every time you do Wolf Sledge this happens. Player gets knocked down. So this is Rhino. When Rhino does the buff, armor buff, he doesn't get knocked down. So he got knocked down, he buff, he didn't get knocked down the second time. That's why I tend to move, keep my distance. This is Meyer again. You just slap the ground. It has pure toxin. And you kill the player just by doing this. You don't need to aim at the player, you just aim at the ground. If you are close, player dies by toxin. This is Staticor. Doing the... Player is going after me, because I'm sure playing is going after me. I'm just going to do something like this. Keep my distance. And throw. Player is going again after me. Staticor super powerful. Electric procs. This is bugged. See, player didn't get knocked down. Two reasons: some suspicious software or Asia server. Player is from Asia, has huge lag, doesn't get death. Those two things can happen. That's why I don't go to Asia, because of this stuff. See, player is really killing me in a suspicious way. I'm running away, I don't see anyone after me. I don't listen to weapons shooting at me. I'm listening to see if anyone is after me. That's what I'm trying to do now. Someone is behind me. This is Staticor. Was the buff from Staticor and Siren. Siren has a buff. Just gonna change the chat because players say some cursing words. I don't want that. Players are more aggressive here than in other places. I'm just gonna use this. See, someone is around here. Just gonna come here because there is someone around here. So this player is Rhino. Sometimes they have. See, player is not dying. 3 shots. Player didn't die. Hit him 3 times. Didn't get knocked down. Didn't die. So there are those two options. Player either from Asia, huge lag, is in Asia, he has really bad connection, or Player not dying. I see players on the minimap. I know where they are. I already know what they're going to do. So, player did this. I didn't do nothing to the player. Player using Lanka now. This is the most suspicious weapon. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna run away. Player is using Lanka. If I remember well, player killed me with Lanka and this is the most suspicious gameplay, playing Lanka. See, this is Lanka. Lanka again, Staticor. I'm going to see the weapon, which is Staticor. It was not Lanka. I'm waiting for Lanka. Lanka has really slow projectile speed in Conclave. Really slow. This is how you can see. I was moving really fast one time, not killing anyone. Player was on the top of the map, not this tile set. Not this tile set. Someone is around here. And player, I was moving like this, really fast, probably faster than this, around this speed. With Lanka, player camping on the top of the map. I moving really fast. Player was able to kill me with Lanka. Lanka has really slow attack speed on the bullet. And player was really far away with a low projectile speed weapon. I'm not gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going to see if player is using Lanka. I'm just gonna check for a Lanka. This is what I want to show. This happens in Warframe, as happens in many other games. Warframe, don't think it is an exception, because Warframe, it's not an exception. So, I don't remember the name of that player that did that. That was impossible to do. Really far away, shooting a moving target, always targeting me, always killing me with Lanka. Really slow attack speed. Bullet speed, projectile speed is slow on Lanka. Just gonna check here. Just gonna wait for a Lanka. There are other players with suspicious gameplay. This is Rhino as the armor. So Rhino as the armor, no point on going there. Player still insisting coming after me. I was able. This is the Lanka player. I'm expecting a Lanka. This is Meyer. I have no idea how player killed me with Meyer. I was in the middle of the air. Weird things like this happen, as you can see. I only opticore to attack other wolf sledge. I keep my maximum distance. So players are targeting me, using Meyer on the ground, not aiming at me. So this is what I'm talking about. The other player is using Zenith. Zenith is with a semi-auto mode is able to pass through walls. I'm inside the wall. Player is still able to kill me. I'm around here. Player can see me inside the walls. Somewhere I'm trying to demonstrate that. Keeping myself in the other side of the wall. This is also suspicious player. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna let the player. I'm hiding inside the wall to demonstrate players can see me. Sometimes I have my health. Players shoot at my health. Sometimes it's not my health. Something else. Something special. This is what I'm trying to demonstrate. Stern Wraith. Player changed weapon. I'm expecting a Lanka. So player is not using Lanka. Some other player is using Zenith, shooting through walls, like I'm here. Player is on the other side, I'm here. Player is able to see me, even though they don't see my name. They only can see my name when they shoot me or I shoot them. I'm here. One time I was on this tile set, trying to prove a point to myself, not streaming. I was around here and players were able to see me and shoot me. That's what I'm trying to see now. There is no one here. Player was on the other side of the map, around here. Player was able to kill me. This happens. This is Zenith. This player doesn't see me. Probably not using special software. At least not seeing through walls. There are others. There are other options. Player is going to mire me. I'm just gonna see. I think the biggest problem with this player is this is mire. It's just slap the ground and job done. Nothing special. The toxin on the ground kills you. Like this. Toxin on the ground is killing other players. Almost as good as Wolf Sledge. Almost. I see a glaive. I'm just gonna go back. I see another player. Player is coming after me. Not this time. I'm always expecting players coming after me. Something like this. See? This is probably huge luck. I'm pretty sure player is from Asia. This is why I tend to avoid Asia. Because it's not possible to do nothing. It's not possible to play normally. No. So if you are far away from Asia, this is Rhino. Now I got a bug. My warframe bugged and shoot it 2 times. I didn't shoot 2 times, the wolf sledge, just 1. Sometimes this happens. Glaive is probably a good option. Better option is the glaive from Infested. I forgot the name. I think Rhino, yes, Rhino has the armor. Using the armor on Rhino. So I'm not able to. So if you are far away from the player on Asia, that's probably that or something else. Weird things happen. Tend to avoid if you are far away from. If you have. So player is coming after me. I still managed to kill him. Player was using Rhino armor skin. Becomes immortal for a few seconds. In Conclave works differently. It's time limited. Time limited immortality. So as you see, having huge trouble on the. Even though I'm moving in a weird way, really fast, players manage to hit me the shots. I'm trying to see the weapon of this player. Is shotgun. Shotgun. He's using another shotgun. Stern. Not Wraith. Probably normal Stern. Or AMK1 Stern. Almost the same thing. Player has the armor. See? I'm not gonna shoot it. Player thinks I'm going to throw the armor. I'm just gonna wait a few seconds. Just gonna wait a few seconds because the armor is time limited. Player still after me. Another one. So, some are teaming up. Players, some are teaming up, some are not. That will happen a lot. That's the reason no one plays Conclave. One of the reasons people tend to avoid, and one of the reasons I say try to avoid Conclave. You will have many players. Sometimes the full team, the full lobby teaming up against you. You have 7 players versus you. So this is Rhino, he has armor, so I'm just gonna wait for the armor. I wait a few seconds. That's what I'm going to do. Players are coming after me. I'm pretty sure players are coming after me. I'm just gonna wait a few seconds, something around this. Even though I'm moving super fast. See? Really hard to kill this player. So I'm just gonna do 2 jumps instead of jumping 1 time. More distance, 2 jumps. I've seen this player doing much more suspicious gameplay that he's doing now. Way more than this. So I'm going to demonstrate this many times. Even though I'm moving really fast, I'm just gonna jump one more time, and one more time, and one more time. I'm just going to play this direction. Player is waiting for me to run away, so I'm just gonna do this. He's using Soul Punch on me. This player killed me while I was really fast. That's what becomes the game being suspicious. Player using trying to use Rhino armor, but he was a bit slower than usual. So if you play like this, Wolf Sledge, don't camp, don't stay in one place. Try to move as fast as I can. This is Meyer, just jump and shoot the ground. Player 2 times, the player did this. Didn't aim at me, don't need to aim at anyone. Same thing as Wolf Sledge, as auto aim, where the attacks have auto aim. Because I'm sure players are coming after me, I'm just gonna... See? I hit the player did not die. This time, player is using Soul Punch. I'm blocking damage, player is shooting at me. All damage is blocked. That's the reason I use... melee. Melee blocks all damage. That's the reason I use Opticor. Opticor as elemental. Opticor as Soul Punch. Soul Punch while using shotgun at the same time. I have a special mode. If I get knocked down, I get a buff, so I don't get knocked down again. Lasts for some seconds. Player is using Daiku. Soul Punch again. I'm pretty sure player is gonna use Soul Punch, so I'm just gonna do this. Soul Punch. And turn. So, no Lanka. No suspicious weapons. Shotgun is not... I cannot prove nothing. I cannot prove nothing with players playing with shotgun. I'm just gonna do one more. See what players do, what weapons they use. I'm also gonna add this player. I don't think this player is on my friends list. 722. Gonna check the names. I think this player is on my team. He's on my friends list. I'm just gonna check again the names, and then I will add the players. So while I'm loading, I'm gonna check this 722. Gonna send him a message. I cannot enter. As you see, I cannot enter friends, so I just come here. Check 722. Nothing. 722. Nothing. So I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same thing. Communication. Friends. I'm going to 722 and add friend. Message. Conclave. I type OK. Friend request sent. I'm going to 722. I'm going to Conclave. And this is it. I'm going to try to change statics here. I don't know what player is doing. Player is not coming after me. He's coming after me. No. He's coming this way, so I'm gonna take the chance. I'm seeing someone. Okay, things are going on. Something like this, something like this. This is Meyer at his best, as you see. One jump kills one shot kills faster than Wolf Sledge, if you are able to manage to play it right. I know they are here. I'm just gonna jump around. See, player didn't die. Probably Rhino. Yes, Rhino. So I'm going Lanka. I'm gonna run away. This is Lanka. Lanka, really slow. Really slow bullet. Really slow bullet.
You are leading the annihilation.
Really slow bullet. See, Lanka, I'm gonna run away. Just to prove a point. Trying to be as fast as I can. Just to prove a point and to check. First I'm going to check for suspicious gameplay. Staticor. Soul Punch, no. Siren, I got stuck. Up. Meyer. So I have two players teaming up. One with Staticor, another with Meyer. I'm playing, those two players are trying to track me and the other players are teaming up. We have two players teaming up against everyone. That's the main reason some players come to Conclave and give up. They see everyone else shooting at them, teaming up. This is Annihilation. This should be everyone else versus, as you see, everyone else versus everyone else. I'm just gonna track this one because I know this one is teaming up first. This one is not teaming up. I'm gonna leave it for last. Someone is after me. I'm just gonna do this as I usually do. Player got no chance now. He's still able to kill me with Staticor, as you see. As is bugged. The thing about Staticor and Siren, you use Toxin, the buff doesn't disappear. The buff is forever until you die. It's a small issue that happens, as you see. I'm gonna try run away. No, Staticor. This is how you take down Wolf Slash, Staticor. Ashley, welcome to the channel. I'm currently not doing my usual gameplay. I play PvE, not PvP. I just came here to warm up. I saw some suspicious gameplay. Now I'm talking about that. Something different to do. But this is not my usual stream. Not even close. I focus on only PvE. I just do one match on PvP to warm up. This is not normal in this stream. I'm just trying to prove a point. Not recommending people to do this because it's not a nice part of the game to play. So I'm just showing that on stream and showing the reason players avoid this and showing the reason I do not recommend players come here. So this is my not normal thing to do on stream, but it's necessary to show these things. These things happen in other games. Warframe is not the exception to other PvP games. Until they remove the PvP from the game, Warframe is gonna be the same thing as other PvP games. So I'm showing that PvE is better than PvP. Avoid the PvP factor. Don't avoid Lunaro. I show it on stream. Lunaro, how fun can it be? Lunaro is not PvP for me. So the stream is all about the talking with the viewers, all about the community, Twitch community, and also Warframe community. You don't need to play Warframe. You can be on Twitch community. I do giveaways when I have 3 people in. I need at least 3 people. Been doing with 2 people in. Giveaways with 2 persons. I play mostly with viewers. Last stream a few hours ago, I was helping a viewer, as I do many times. When I'm not helping viewers, I do things solo. And I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave and explain what I do. Because this is not my normal stream, my usual stream. It's not focused on PvP. Just came here to warm up. I did what I have to do. No point on being here. So my normal gameplay, I go to missions. I firstly thank you for being here. Following is not necessary. It's a huge help. More help I get from players being here, viewers being here. That helps me more than anything else. I create a YouTube to help me on Twitch. I have a link to YouTube on the stream, on my name. I have a link to YouTube. If viewers want to view all streams I do, as soon as I finish the stream, as soon as I finish the stream is gonna be in YouTube in minutes. I just tap the option to upload to YouTube. It's really fast. Takes just a few minutes. Things are kept on Twitch servers and they are transferred to YouTube servers, and they remain on YouTube permanently forever until they decide to remove. Every explanation about anything, everything I do, what the reasons I do them, are available on YouTube, so people can check them later. They don't need to see every single stream. Every single stream I try to resume the things I do, so I'm going to be talking about same things, sometimes faster, sometimes slower, more detailed. I explain every single thing. I play with viewers. New players help me create new player content. I don't need to play with my new player account because I'm playing with new players. I'm creating new player content. If I feel the need to create new player content, if in the case in the times I don't have new players, I go to my new player account, and I start doing new player content. But usually I have some new players playing, so I don't have that need for now, for the moment. What I usually do, I go to a mission. Before I go to the mission, I show you my builds. I explain my builds, why I do these builds, the reason I do them, and what the builds do to the enemies. I go to the mission. I do the mission and explain everything I do and the reasons why I do them. I'm not teaching anyone how to play the game. I'm only showing the options viewers have, players have, and that's it. I'm here for everyone and myself to make the best stream possible. Anything you need in warframe, ask for help. I'll be playing with you. I'll be helping you, and you'll be helping me if you play warframe in PC at the moment. You'll be helping me create new content. We help each other's. We both happy. We both have fun. If you're not on PC, if you play warframe and you're not on PC, we can play together in a couple of weeks, maybe 1 month. One of the reasons I started streaming a few days ago, almost 1 week, is the crossplay coming soon, so I can play with everyone in every platform. Any questions about warframe? If you're on PC and need help and want to play, if you don't need help and just want to play with someone, I'll play with you, create different content, have new ideas. That happens every single day. I have new ideas. The giveaways, I'm always wait for 3 people. I can have 5 viewers, 10 viewers, more, 20, I don't know, 100. I just need 3 viewers in the giveaway. I mostly been doing with 2. The winner is chosen by a bot, Nightbot. I go to the website. I'm connected my account to Nightbot is my Twitch moderator. It's a bot that chooses the winner, and I decided the winner chooses the giveaway, what the winner wants. Between 20 platinum to 35 platinum items, 20 pure platinum, warframe slots, 4 weapon slots, form a bundle, boosters, tradable items, titanium prime set, ship sets, weapon sets, prime sets, weapon primes. I let the winner choose. The winner chooses maximum until 40 platinum, 35 around that, and that's it. Everyone stays happy. I stay happy with myself. I don't choose anything. I let the people decide what they need, and when they need help, the items, the giveaways, and that's it. The stream is all about the community, the others, and myself. Always help yourself first to be able to help the others. The stream is all about the people, all about the community, Twitch community, also Warframe community, and that's what I do here. Anything you need, feel free to ask. If you want to just lurk, I appreciate that. That also helps me. If you like to help other people, other players, you can visit my YouTube, leave a like, follow me on YouTube, the usual things. And that's it. Any questions? Feel free to ask. I'm here. If you want to just talk about things, I like just talking, different content. My objective is do different things. Every single thing I do, talk about it. Do many different things. Not been doing the same. And that's about it. Thank you for being here, mostly, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna keep going. Not gonna PvP again. I was just trying to check the factors to see, to check the information. So I always check invasions first. Before that, the resources. We come here, resource stones. Always place 3 extractors is the limit. I can claim it here. I'm not gonna claim it here. I'm going planet by planet to memorize every single planet, not forgetting the planet. So I claim here. As soon as I claim here, I deploy extractor. I find this way easier. I'm looking for mutagen samples. Sometimes I get organ cells and stuff. You just need 6 extractors, 3 active, 3 repairing themselves, no more. So I'm gonna claim. I come here for plastids. This time I got plastids. Sometimes, as you see, you just need 6. I have plenty. Go for the distilling ones, the rarest ones. Don't go for this. These ones give every single resource, low drop chance resource and rare resources. This mostly gives. Join me. This mostly gives. I was playing with this player in Conclave. He joined me. I have no idea why. This mostly gives common resources. So go for this all the time. Build this. You just need to build 6. This is permanently. They get repaired over time. So build 6. 3 active, 3 repairing. While these active, these are repairing themselves. As you see, 75% health. This is repairing itself. If you feel the need to build more because of the repair time, build more. So I have this. This one is repairing. You probably won't need to build more than 6. Much probably no. I choose these planets for mutagen samples and plastids. This one has both. As mutagen samples, as you can see, and plastids. I got nanospores this time. I mainly focus on mutagen samples first. The plastids are in second place. This is what I want. This is what I need. You have these all planets. You can see here organ cells. You can see here organ cells. This is for Exanon, as you see here, neurosensors Exanon. You choose 3 planets you need. You place the extractors. If you don't remember where they are, you come here to this part. You come here and you to this part. You zoom out and you have the option to claim, as I've shown you. You have the option to claim all 3, so you can see the resources. Let's imagine you see Exanon, then you remember, oh, Exanon is on Jupiter, so I have an extractor on Jupiter. This is helpful to remember where the extractors are. This is an idea. So always do this. Always build your extractors. You just come here and you type on the market. You buy them with credits. Extra, as you see. This is the distilling one. You just pay this one time, 50,000 for the blueprint. It's replicated. You just build it one time and it's forever. You just spend the resources one time. You just you pay for the blueprint. You pay 50,000 to build it more 50,000 and the resources, and this is forever. So spend the oxygen, spend the polymer, spend the credits, both to buy the blueprint is forever, and the other is to buy the. Always go for the stealing one. Forget. I bought the other ones. Don't. Some time ago, long time ago. Don't bother with the others, unless you are really focused on the low level drop chance. Not the rare resources. You have those 2 options. But you will get with this rare one, the distilling one, you will get the low level resources many times, more than the rare. So try go for this distilling one. This is forever. Build 6. Never worry about this. Only focus on these things every time you log in. Every time before each mission, you come, you check, you zoom out, you check if they are active. You have nothing to claim, move on. I'm just gonna check Chimeras. I need to visit Chimeras. Then I'm going to check the syndicates if I have to deliver this, because I have to deliver this. So I need to go to Chimeras, get the target, and deliver these points from Eidolons. I'm going to do Eidolons again. I'm going to solo the co alone, not going in squad this time. Just to show you, I've been doing with new players, helping the warframe, the low-level players, random players. I'm gonna do solo this time, just to show you that you can do it solo while relaxing, not worrying about anything. Just to show you can have fun. You can play solo, you can have fun, you can relax and do Eidolons relaxing. I did Profit Taker yesterday alone, relaxing, doing solo. I'm gonna do Profit Taker again and Exploiter Ore in solo to show you can have fun even you play solo. You can do it fairly easily, changing your strategies. I'm just gonna deliver this now. Before anything else, I'm going to check the foundry, these things. I'm just doing these things to remember things to do before you start doing missions. I started, you see, distilling extractor. Sorry, I have 14. I gotta drink some water. I have 14. I'm talking too much, these things happen, I'm sorry. I have 14. I built 14 of this. You don't need to build 14, you just need 6. You just build one time, it's forever. They repair themselves over time. I'm gonna check foundry for form. It's building. First I come here to check what's building. I have former and vanilla in arrows. No catalysts, no reactors. Let's just move on, nothing to build. Everything checked. I check it here to see chimeras and stuff. Now I'm going to check here. You can check the syndicates if you have something to buy. You can come here, remember what to do. This is remembering me of Eidolons and Cetus bounties. This is remember me Cetus bounties, Narmer bounties, K-Drive races. Just by doing races you upgrade this. This is remember me Exploiter Ore, Profit Taker. Things to do. This remembers me of I have bounties to do, and this vaults to do also, and this remembers me to get Chimeras target. I'm just gonna get Chimeras target. Always do this, easy handle. Don't go look for the target, you will appear in random missions. Don't bother with that. Don't waste your time looking for the target. He will appear sooner or later, so focus on the target as soon as he appears on the mission. As Chimeras talk to you, you have a target on this map, you go look for it. Don't go in missions on purpose just to spawn the target. It's a waste of time. It's a thing, and a thing you can do while you do missions. You do a different thing, a different task. I'm just gonna get the target and move on. Not gonna look for it. This is forever. This time, this target is only 250 euro. Last target was 800 endo, easy 800 under endo and standing. So this time the target is not the best. This changes. You have targets with 800 endo. I'm just not gonna focus on this. If the target appears, I scan him. Simple as that. If Chimeras talks to me, I just equip the scanner. It's really fast to look for the target. While the team is doing the mission, you are looking for the target. You are helping the others. You just wait for the others to be close to you to scan. I'm just gonna come here, check for Eidolons first. 17 minutes. I'm gonna do Eidolons in 17. I'm just gonna go there and deliver. I come from here, faster to come from here than to go from navigation. This is faster. This is also helps us remember on new things to do, different things to do when you are out of ideas. This is what a stream is about, talking about every single day. The things you are. I'm just going to operator, gonna slide, jump, slide and slide, move faster, and that's it. I just deliver, do the usual. I have the medallions. Try to keep this for last. With this you have a special blueprint. You don't have a special blueprint. You don't have a special blueprint. On this one you have a blueprint around here. Blueprint on it. You can build this. You don't need to build, it's just do eidolons. You use these are specials, to build weapon adapters. So always try to keep 2 or 3 of these. To build one weapon adapter you just need one. So try to keep at least 5 or 10. I don't gonna mess with this. I'm gonna leave this for last. So I come to this one, and these ones I have no use for them, except the helmet. I had almost 3,000 of each. The helmet ate everything. He's greedy. He's hungry, not greedy, hungry. So I'm just gonna redeem, deliver this every single day. And I'm going to browse wares, and I'm going to pick this up. I also sell these things for the cheapest price ever in the game to my viewers. It's not possible to give away for free. I give away for free in giveaways. I'm not gonna give this just because the viewers ask, but the viewers can ask to buy. I did that before. I'm gonna do that many times. I sold this to a viewer for a really the cheapest price ever. No one has ever sold this at the price I sold to my viewers. The minimum price possible, so that I don't have problems on Twitch and my warframe account being banned from Twitch because of that. I try to do the lowest possible to avoid the having problems. So this one I need 2. I'm just gonna go for 2. 20,000. Always save standing to guild. I always save standing to guild for this, to guild the amps, build new amps and guild them. I always have around 10,000 or more. Always save your standing. Someday you're gonna need an amp, like I did a few days ago. I needed a standing. So I always save some standing. This is platinum. These cores are platinum. I trade the arcanes for platinum. You can also trade the arcanes for platinum, sell them in warframe markets or in trade chats. I'm not selling currently because I know I don't have the need. I'm focusing in other sales. So this is it. I took everything I needed from here. Nothing to do in here. I'm just gonna check the tenet weapons if I have radiation. We come here. This is pairing sequence, tenet weapons, melee. I'm going for the tenet melee. This is the fastest way to go there. If you are in your orbit, if you are only relay, you go by foot to avoid the loading. If you have a really fast loading, not my case, better to go on foot. I'm just going here. These are the tenet weapons. I'm gonna check for radiation ones.
Good fortune, Tenno.
8 hours. This one is electric. I don't want. I want radiation. This one is radiation. I'm missing requirements. I think I already have this one. Yes, I cannot buy this one. I already have it with radiation. This is cold. I'm not gonna buy this. I'm waiting for radiation. This is electric. I'm not gonna buy this. I don't need to buy this with the build I have. I already have the build. So this one and the Livia, I'm not gonna buy. I'm just gonna wait for this one for radiation, the Grigori, and the Ezek, Tenet Ezek for radiation. That's the build I'm going for. So this going to the Syndicate's terminal will help you on things to check, on missions to do, new things. If you have no ideas on what to do, you come here, you check every single syndicate. This will remember Eidolons and bounties. Eidolons, you can see Eidolons and bounties. These are for both. The bounties, normal bounties, cater racings. You can sell this standing for platinum. These have mods. You can visit Vent Kits. They have mods. People buy these mods. This is easy fast platinum. Just do races. You get the standing just by racing. Do many times. Six races is probably enough to get this maxed. 6 races a day. I'm gonna do now some races. I'm just gonna do the races. You can fast travel here. You can fast travel here. You can fast travel here. So I'm just gonna fast travel here through Vox Solaris. No, don't fast travel here. It's faster to do races from here. So I'm just gonna on invite only, because I cannot go with players to Fortuna. I have to go solo. I have 12 minutes to do the races. My warframe crashes. My computer cannot handle that memory RAM consumption. So I just come here. To do races is faster, just go to Orvalis. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll probably need to reset the warframe, because I'm going to Fortuna. The Fortuna is the open world that consumes more memory RAM, that stores more memory in the memory RAM over time. So I'm just going to do some races to demonstrate. This is the first time I do it on stream, to demonstrate how to get easy fast standing. Long time ago was not possible to get standing from races. You have to do tricks. Now you don't have to do any tricks. I don't like so much doing tricks. I prefer to do races. So I do races. You get K drives. I got my special K drives from doing races. I can sell the mods. I have the mods. I don't know what this is. Shocker. Okay, this doesn't matter. You just go up. First thing to do, I do this. The races keep changing. So you can do this. Open this map, tap M, and you can hold M. You open a different map to place waypoints, as you can see. You need to, this is Profit Taker. I come here, Exploiter Ore. I come here, I tap here, I got a waypoint to Exploiter Ore. Not gonna do that now. I'm just gonna hold M, remove the waypoint, and I'm going to choose this one. This one is better to look for the races. So I'm just gonna walk around. This is the fastest way. Sometimes we have races here, no race here. I'm just gonna walk around. I have a speed mod maxed on my archwing, so no problem. I'm just gonna go around here and do circles around here until I pass through all the map. As you see, I can see enemies, and I'm just gonna go and do this. As soon as I see a race, I tag it. See a race? I see a race, I tag it, and this is how you search for races. So I'm gonna keep repeating this many times. I just tag it, waypoint, and it's done. I start a race. Only starts. This is a special quick drive. I got this for only races. As soon as you pass the first one, the race starts. And this is it. And you do races. Easy, fast standing, fun. If you like this type of... You don't need to pass through them all. You can rush and avoid some. I'm being lucky. Okay. And this is it. And you do this 6 times, 5 times, okay. As you can see, you come here, standing. I got 2000 standing. I'm going to max this until I get no more. You come here, we repeat. I'm having some issues. I'm going to take this opportunity to get some toroids. They drop here. Orange toroids. I'm not mistaken, it's called. This is Steel Path. I'm killing Steel Path enemies. I got this. Don't come here on Steel Path like I did now. So these are Steel Path enemies. I'm gonna spam the Acolyte, spawn the Acolyte. The Acolyte will appear in a few minutes, in 2 minutes. So you can grind for Seal Essence while you do races. My Oloro is down. My Oloromo is down. I was too slow. I should have used the operator, this is still pass. I'm with the Gloom build, I don't need other builds. Okay. While I farm for toroids, the acolyte will appear. I'm just gonna armor strip this one. Armor strip. My ore is down, and just do this. This is easy toroid farm. While you grind for steel essence. I can shoot these targets faster. I'm just gonna strip armor of this one. As you see, my Wispy is very tanky. This is steel pass. She's very tanky. She's nice tanky. I'm just gonna strip the armor. Shoot slow if they are far away. Shoot faster if they are not. Just gonna make us lock down them. Just gonna debuff. Wispy, really tanky. Deals extra damage with the third skill. That's what I'm using now. Crowd control, extra damage. This is also to demonstrate a new thing. That's why I'm doing this now. I'm going to try to break this down. Gonna try to gain some buffs. Debuff them. While I debuff them, I freeze them. They are frozen. So this is crowd control, helping you with the healing. See, one toroid, easy toroid farm. Calda ones, I know they drop here. This is the spot, best spot to farm for Calda. So it's just gonna remain here. Armor strip, try to farm some. In order to do a kill. I can heal myself with Vastilock. I'm forgetting that feature. Vastilock has life strike. So I'm just gonna try to heal. He's shielding, no problem on that. I'm just gonna try build combo with this one. Just building some combo. 12 times. As soon as I have 12 times, this will melt the Arachnoid. I don't see him. I'm gonna wait for it. I strip his armor. While I strip this armor, I'm building up the combo. I have 12 times. I'm just gonna go closer and heavy attack on it. So, job done. As you see, best way to kill this. Build up combo 12 times. Same thing I do on irons. The heavy attack will deal 12 times damage. This one probably gonna do the same. Gonna remain here for the heals. Maybe around here. The Acolyte will spawn soon. I just gonna need to do kills to spawn the Acolytes. I'm just gonna buff myself with some healing. While I debuff them. Something like this. Build some combo. As soon as I build some combo, I do the heavy attack. As soon as I do one kill or two, the Acolyte spawns. That's what you need to do to spawn the Acolytes, do kills. Wait 5 minutes or more. I'm also gonna build combo because this is really strong enemy. I just build a combo. These ones die faster, as you can see. The Acolyte is spawning. I'm gonna kill the Acolyte. I'm just gonna call my Spectres, the Destroyer and the Crowd Control, so I don't lose the Acolyte. I'm going to debuff it, and I'm going to armor strip it. As soon as I armor strip, I just Aclex it. As you see, Aclex is good for Acolytes. I just keep my distance as far as I can, and I do headshots, easy shots. Something like it's easier to kill Acolytes outside. He's immortal, he dead. So, Steel Essence, Arcanes, they disappear. I have no idea why. Just gonna build up combo 2 times, 3 times, deals more damage. 2 times, building up my combo. Shoot slow. With these weapons you have to shoot slow because of this feature. If you shoot fast, it shoots like a shotgun. So fast, player is close range, you shoot fast, player is away. I'm going to keep up with waiting for enemies. So my crew is killing them all. I'm gonna wait for 4 flags. I'm going to wait for them to drop. I'm farming toroids now. Then I'm going to do the races. I'm doing something different, so I'm keep going with this. At least 5 more minutes. I'm waiting for enemies. My destroyer is destroying everything. He does more damage than me. It's like having a Mesa Prime on the team. He's demolishing everything. So I'm making also time for the Acolyte. 1 more minute for the Acolyte. I think they are shooting the Profit Taker. He's shooting he's shooting the Profit Taker. This is the destroyer. This weapon demolishes anything in his hands. Built this weapon purposely for the crew member. He's really strong. Really tanky. As you can see, full health. I build him for tankiness and damage. I'm just gonna do the races, because I know no one... Hello, Tokoti. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. If you need anything, as always, as a few hours ago I played with you. If you need anything, I'll keep playing with you. While you're not here playing with me, I'll be doing these races. I'm not gonna do the race anymore, I'm going for the Eidolons. If you're not playing, if you are playing, I'm going to play with you. Okay, do it first. Is it solo? You are doing solo? Is mandatory to do solo? I don't remember. I can do it with you if you want. It's great content from me instead of the other ones. Try to see if it's solo, if you can invite me. Try to invite me to the quest. I'm gonna... No, abort mission. Don't do this. Don't abort mission. Extract. Try to send me an invite. See if you can. So I can do it with you. To show new player content. As I'm helping you. It's solo. Okay, I'm gonna go for... Okay. I thank you anyways. That's also useful information. It's solo. So viewers, I don't know everything. I just check it on a wiki. I just check it by asking other players. In this case, a viewer, Tokoti. I played it with him many times. A few hours ago. Because we are humans, we need to sleep, we need to rest. I went to rest a few hours. I think it was 8, something like that. So we have some needs. Eat some food, drink some water, like I'm drinking now. Hydrate. Water is the best thing. Try to avoid other things. If you accustom yourself to water little by little, drink a little water over time, you will forget other drinks fairly easily. It's easy to get accustomed to water. I recommend it to everyone for hydration. Always hydrate. If you are accustomed to something like alcoholic drinks, sodas and stuff, you just drink some water sometimes, not much, just a little bit. You will be able to drink over time more water, because you will start to like it. That's what happens to me. I'm sure it will happen to everyone else. So I'm just gonna change this to Vectis. Not gonna do this. I'm going to do Eidolons. Not gonna do with other amp. My new amp is for Ropololist. I forgot to do Ropololist. So this is the amp. I'm not gonna talk about this after the Eidolons I am. It's for the strike. I'm just gonna change these two Eidolons. I only change I'm using replenish and vigor. Replenish for, I forgot to change this. This is for Eidolons, I forgot to change. I'm already with Eidolon Arcanes. This is for extra health. This is to heal all the health. This is... Okay, not gonna talk about this, I'm just gonna do the Eidolons, do the usual explanation. Just go into navigation. You heal the operator. Yes, it's Megas Replenish. The operator heals itself. You get it from the quills by doing Eidolons for free, and you can sell it for platinum. That's what I do. In this case, I'm doing giveaways. I'm just gonna do the add-ons. I'm going to demonstrate. Yes, I'm gonna thank you for being here, Johul Jagger. Welcome to the channel. I'm not gonna talk about what the channel is all about now. Maybe after the add-ons, because the add-ons is time limited. I got Magos Elevate recently. Congrats, my friend. I'm really glad for you. I'm really glad for you. I don't remember what it does, but I can check it after. Let me see. Operator, equipment. So this is good healing. I use repair. You can use this. This doesn't heal your teammates. This only heals you. I use repair to heal my teammates, for support my teammates and myself. It's from Fortuna. This is easier to get, the elevate. I don't have this. I think I sold the last one. This is also good to do as giveaways, sell for platinum. This sells good. This heals your warframe every time you... If you wanna do, if you are on PC, if you wanna join me, I will do them now. Instead of solo, I will do them with you. If you play on PC and you are able to play now, warframe now, I will just invite you, we play together. That's what I'm here for. Okay, just type your warframe name in Twitch chat. I will copy, I will add you as a friend, and I will invite you just now. If you are now in warframe. Okay, just type in the chat you are typing now, Gold Jagger. I'm opening the chat. I can see the chat in warframe, as you can see. The same thing you see, I see. Okay, you are going to do with me. If Tokot you are playing, you wanna come, hunt some animals, mining while we do the Eidolons, and you get the shards and you get the loot. If Tokot you are there, if you are in Warframe, you wanna play now, Tokot you can join also. Anyone else, if anyone else is watching, can also join. So I'm just gonna copy your name. I'm gonna come here to the chat. This is what I do. Control C, Control V. I'm just going to your Warframe name and copy your Warframe name. I just Control C on the chat and I come to Warframe. I come here. I do this symbol on 7, Shift 7. I type W space Control V. I say hi. You are here. Hi. I say add friend. Add friend. Message no need. I add friend. I come here. Communication. Friends. So if anyone watching wanna do some Eidolons, Eidolon call, I'm just gonna go pending. Gold Jagger. I come here. I edit notes. Your Twitch name is also Gold Jagger. Let me see. Gold Jagger. So I'm not gonna change the name to Gold Jagger again. I just come here and I favorite from Twitch. These favorites are all Twitch. All these favorites here, this is all Twitch. Twitch and Twitch. Streamers and viewers. And that's it. If you want to accept friend, feel free. If you don't want to accept friend, okay. You don't need to accept friend to play with me. That's not a requirement. I'm just gonna invite you, send invitation. It's okay. You don't need to add friend. I just send invitation. I just type here. You can come here, add friend here. You have this option on the chat. You have an option on chat, add friend, and you have an option on communication. You have two options. You can do this is useful information for everyone else. You can add this is clan. Have a friend request, something like this, as you see. You have two options. I have two friends, Gold Jagger. Funny. I have two friends. Someone is copying your name. No, it's the same. Yeah, it's you. It's the same thing. I'm just gonna go to equipment and keep not gonna talk about the build. Trying to do this because it is set time limit. I'll talk after. I'm just gonna go with the usual, my Trinity. So, gonna do some islands. It's time to do some islands. Best way to do the islands is come to the console. I just come here, I go to console, and I force start. I'm gonna talk to... No, don't need anything. Adaptation. Do you have adaptation? On the warframe. You come to Arsenal and you check for adaptation. You just need adaptation. This is mandatory, this mod. You don't need max rank. Rank 0, something like this. You need this. Adaptation, you come here to this Vazarin D symbol. You come and look for adaptation. I don't have a spare. But if you have adaptation, if you don't, it's okay. If you have this mod, adaptation, rank 0, it's okay. If you have some end or some credits, you can upgrade it. You don't need max. It's the same thing. Max or not, or 0, it's the same thing. The difference, you gain defense faster. Is the time it takes to gain defense, but it's 90%. Okay, this is mandatory. Keep it any warframe, doesn't matter. Just to keep adaptation. Go for this. The rest is not important. You're gonna do Eidolons, you have to have this adaptation. This is mandatory for every single person. You don't need the nullifier. You can use your K drive. When the Eidolon starts to scream and do some flashes, lights, you can use your K drive. That will do the same as nullifier, and you done. I'm sure you have a K drive. So one friend request. I'm just gonna come here. Probably one friend request. Joel Gaga. I'm just gonna accept friend again. Okay. Yes, K drive counters every status. You still get damage. Some damage, little damage. Okay. Yes, warframe is a bit buggy sometimes. It's normal in a game that is being constantly updated. It's pretty normal. So K drive negates all types of status effects, including magnetic. So just enter your K drive and you will be protected. You gain an extra defense buff. You still take some damage, just little damage, not much. K drive defends you and negates all status effects. That's what K drive does. So I'm just gonna come here. I'm going to visit console. This is console. The wise old man, and I'm just gonna force start. So don't need. Gold Jagger is really fast fingers, so no need to force start. I'm going just with Gold Jagger, gonna close the squad. I was going to do solo, no need to do it with more people. And that's it. I'm gonna again explain every single thing I'm doing and why, the reasons why I'm doing it. So just gonna go console for start the Eidolon call. First, always close the to invite only. It's closer to solo. Invite only and solo, same thing. With a small difference on solo. Okay, I'm just gonna force start. If Gold Jagger fast fingers, no need for start. You can change gear outside. As soon as you change gear, you enter the gates, the mission starts. Okay, you already have the gear. So, as soon as the Eidolon screams and does the flashes, you just equip the K drive and you're done. I have Arcane Nullifier. I don't need to equip the key drive. But I will show it, how to do it. I will show it now, just to show it to everyone. So first step, always look for the blue light. If you lose the track of the blue light, you're gonna take 5, 10, 15 minutes to look for the other one. No, you don't need to get the lures. It's just one per player in the beginning, I say, but you don't need. I just need one lure in the beginning. So you don't need to do nothing. Just try to go into operator, stay alive for as much time as you can. So I forgot to reset warframe. I know Eidolon is on this side because I have headphones. See? Headphones help. He's far away, I can listen to him on this side, on the left side. This is the blue light. So this is the blue light, is on the left side, as you can see. First thing, Gold Jagger already tag it. I don't need to tag it. I'm just going for the lure. Only one lure. You don't need more. Only one. Makes you the job faster. I'm just gonna take this out. I'm not equipped to tank this. I'm equipped to tank Eidolons, not equipped to tank. I'm just gonna take this Vombalist and this. I'm just gonna wait for the flash, come on. This is faster. Wait for the wire. And I'm going to do the usual. Aim at the weak spots. This first one is here and here. Is close, so I will aim here. So, as you see, this amp is better than the other. Enter warframe as it warframe. Try to be close as I can, so I can shoot this spot. As you see, this way amp is a bit better than the other, more than a bit. You can do the job with the other amp. I'm just gonna take this out. Gonna wait for the wire. As soon as you get the wire. Now I'm gonna get the other lure. I know I memorize where they are. This is what Corinth is for. As you see, huge radial distance. Just gonna take these two. Not gonna worry about more. Not gonna worry about more. This is the Vombalist. I'm gonna get close. This is faster. Get closer to it. As soon as I get close, I do this. This is faster. Get close, do this. Okay, don't gonna kill more Vombalists. Speed up is done. Done. The knees. As I take out the knees, it armor strips. To use my epitaph. This is boosting the armor strip. Is boosting my epitaph damage. Done. K-Drive. K-Drive, as you see. K-Drive, Immortal negates. The extra defense. I'm gonna do this every time. It's better than Arcane Nullifier. So I'm gonna do this every single time. I'm gonna do K-Drive. I take less damage. As you see, I don't have the need healing. Prime sure-footed. I don't get staggered, but I'm sure-footed. So I forgot the warframe market. I'm just gonna take out the warframe market first K-Drive. As you see, I don't need healing, just my K-Drive. Something like this. K-Drive, I come to warframe market and I deactivate to offline. If this doesn't bug, opening doesn't bug. So I'm in K-Drive, I'm safe. I have buff. I'm on the K-Drive, I don't die. So. Gonna keep going. Just gonna like this. I'm gonna send a message. I am sorry. Me need many minutes. I am sorry. So I'm just gonna buff myself. This special phase, I'm gonna use K-Drive. Buff K-Drive. This is a special stage, I'm just gonna wait. K-Drive gives you huge boost on defense, buff on defense. So I'm gonna use K-Drive from now on. I'm gonna use the K-Drive. Something like this. Vasilog for the arms, the destroyer of the arms, and so they see these wires, these blue wires. I'm just gonna track them to kill them. Something like this. Tracking the blue wires, taking the loot. My sentinel is helping me. This is what the sentinel is here for. He's helping me take him out. I'm gonna probably start using the weak spot on this one. This is better on the middle. I'm just gonna take him out. He starts to dance. I jump. I don't get knocked down, but I get knocked back. So I don't get really far away. Buff, K-Drive. I've got a buff, I've got a K-Drive. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this every single time. Gonna wait. Don't need to use proper bug, as you can see. No need for proper bug. This doing the job fairly easily. The destroyer of the arms. I'm just gonna buff again. No. You don't need K-Drive now. Just gonna build up some combo in a few seconds. Take them out first. Tracking them with my sentinel. I see one here. I have a radar. The Jin is for this. The Jin is immortal. I'm gonna try to use my Moa. She's also tanky, also strong. With link shields. A build with link shields. So, starting to build up the combo. 2 strikes is dead. As easy as this. I'm taking more time than usual. Not a problem. So I'm just gonna build up some combo. 2 strikes is dead. As easy as this, as fast as this. Relaxing, explaining what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. Having some fun while relaxing and chilling. No need to rush things. You can have some fun, you can relax and do add-ons, as you can see. You also have time to explain. So I'm just gonna take the loot, the shards over here. This is 1 shard. I'm going to... It's okay. I'm gonna try my Moa with link shields. Need to change the build. So I'm just gonna take the loot. I'm going to the lake. And I'm going to tag the lake so Goul can see the lake. He probably already knows what to do. He's in front of me, so I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna tag the lake. So just gonna do the usual. Same spot, 3 lures. That's it. Not gonna waste time with anything else. So I'm gonna place the shard. Gonna check the shard. Don't need. We have 2. So you don't need 4. You just need 1. If you are solo, you just need 1. If you're not solo, everyone needs to place. Just gonna do the usual, same spot. So everything is done, take care of. Just gonna keep my distance. I'm not equipped for this to deal with this. Just gonna take this one. Take the opportunity to capture this one as soon as I see a... Okay, I see that. I'm gonna get as close as I can. This is faster. Wait for the wire. Wait for a wire. Wait for a wire. And done. Okay, this one is done. Not gonna do the same again. I just need 1 blue, so not gonna do the same again. I'm gonna do while I kill the idol. The Jin is immortal, yes. You just need a special mod, Cymeris mod. I'm going to show you what the mod is. He dies, he comes back. That's the reason I'm using. Yes. You got a nice skin, cheap, 20 platinum, 30 platinum skin. I'm using it. I'm trying to look. This skin, for everyone can see. Nice skin for the Jhin. He looks like a prime. Really, really cheap skin. Platinum skin. Really nice skin. He's really, really beautiful. If not my most beautiful sentinel. He's my most beautiful sentinel. This skin is amazing. I really love this skin. So I'm just gonna do the usual. I get 3 lures. I have 1 blue. I'm going to wait for the bomb list here. Weak spot. Here doesn't work. He's too far away. This one is too big. So I'm going for the knees. And from the for the knees, I usually go for see? I have a lure. I wait for the wire. I wait for the wire, and I do this. Not gonna go after the lure. I'm gonna get the Vomble. I prefer to do this side, so I don't get knocked down. So I'm just gonna for the weak spot. I see. I get stagger. This is why I avoid the knees, so I don't get staggered. This is the weak spot with this amp I have. No great need to use proper bug. I'm just gonna buff, and for those that not killing the Eidolon, just walking around on this stage, you go to K-Drive, you equip your K-Drive, you become almost immortal. That's what you do. I'm not gonna keep K-Drive when it does the yellow lights, because I need to kill it. But if goal you want to use K-Drive here, when it does the yellow lights, it will save your life. So, the knees, same time I kill the knees, I strip his armor. Position myself for the easiest shot. In this case with Vastilok. I'm not gonna bother with this anymore. So I'm gonna just go to K-Drive, something like this. I become immortal for 1 second or 2, and I negate the status effect. Get the extra buff. I don't wanna get staggered. He's gonna do this. I'm gonna do healing. I'm immune to staggers, prime sure-footed, so I'm fine. Enter warframe, exit warframe for fast charge. While I'm in warframe, the charge is faster. You can use your K-Drive here if you want. If you're not killing the Eidolons, you can use your K-Drive. I need to kill the Eidolons, so I'm not gonna encourage it. Some energy, some buff, K-Drive. K-Drive, I'm gonna do this every single time because it's better for me. Done. Extra buff. As you exit the K-Drive, you also become immortal. So, weak spot with Clamora Prism. This is the weak spot if you're using Clamora Prism. While I do this, I do some buffs. I'm gonna keep my K-Drive. This stage, you equip your K-Drive, you also get knocked down. So, maybe not the best option to equip a K-Drive here. As I'm going down, I'm just gonna buff. He's doing this. I'm just gonna kill these Vombolists. Enter warframe, exit warframe. While I'm in warframe, I'm recharging my battery. It's a special stage. I just jump. Better to jump here than K-Drive, so I don't get knocked down. So I took out the knees. I'm gonna focus on the shoulders. Shoulders first, easy target. The arms, it dances a lot, so I'm going for this one. Doesn't matter what shoulder it is. So I got the shoulders. I think Go will also help me with that. I'm pretty sure he did. So I'm going buff, K-Drive, immortal, exit K-Drive, immortal again. And that's it. Weak spot with Clamora. Enter warframe, jump, recharge the amp. Do this again. Buff. Recharging the amp while he's doing this. So I have always full amp. So you don't lose anything by jumping with the warframe. You gain faster recharge on the amp. As you see, no great need to use proper bug. taking the shields pretty fast. So I'm just gonna look for lights. Look for some lights. I don't see lights. He is immortal. I see one light here. So, blue rays. I see one blue ray. I'm just gonna buff. Extra defense. I see another blue ray. I'm gonna come here. So I'm gonna jump around so I don't get knocked back. I don't get knocked down. Prime sure-footed, but I still get knocked back. A bit more healing. I don't get staggered. A bit more healing. Healing and buff. He's not immortal anymore. I can take him out. Gonna focus on the other shoulder. Shoulders first, arms on last. Arms always on last. The hardest targets for last. I'm just gonna K-drive again. Immortal. K-drive again. Immortal. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the slap, give some buff, because I know he's gonna do the yellow lights every time he does this. Every time he steps, he does some yellow lights. Recharging the amp. Healing myself, void dash, I heal myself, I heal the team, and then I have a full amp recharged. Full amp recharged. Gonna recharge the amp again, enter warframe, exit warframe, buff myself, energy for me and for the team. Recharging the amp again, amp is recharged, do the same thing. Avoiding damage while recharging the amp. The destroyer of limbs, gonna focus on arms now, as you see. The first arm I have the opportunity to shoot, I shoot them both. So, Goal is doing a great job on the arms. Gonna buff, K-drive, immortal, tanky K-drive, immortal K-drive, do the same thing. It's bugging, okay. So you become almost immortal in K-drive, you negate all status effects. No great need for proper bugs, just recharge your amp faster. We have a buff, recharging amp. Something like this is gonna do yellow damage, buff everyone. I need to drop pads. Dropping pad, buff again. Amp is recharged. I'm just gonna go for this. Buff again is gonna kill the team. I buff them again with defense. I'm gonna focus on the last arm. And the destroyer of limbs. I'm pretty sure Goal is doing a great job on that. Also helping me destroy the limbs. I'm just gonna buff them. Gonna build up some combo, kill some bomb ballists. Gonna build up a combo. Not now, gonna wait a few more. Still buffing the team. Giving some energy and buffing the team with healing and defense. And now I'm gonna build some combo. Building up the combo, it's the right time to build up the combo. Building up the combo. As soon as I build up the combo, I'm having some issues. Step out. Heavy attack. Done. 2 strikes, done. Gonna kill them while he's going under. I'm going to take this opportunity to take this out. I don't need them. So I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna do the same thing, 3 lures, and I'm gonna do the last one. Not gonna waste any more time here. Just gonna check the team, team members. They all have no lights. They all have the shards. I'm just gonna go to the lake and do the same thing and repeat. I lost track on the stuff. I'm gonna do this again. No need for archering now. Okay, job done. Going for the same spots. Gonna do the same things. Okay. the exact the same thing, just repeat. No vomps, no vombalists. Oh, same spot as you see, they all spawn here. You are in the same mission, they keep spawning. I'm just gonna look for this one. Not equipped to tank this, so I need to kill them, so they don't kill me. Wanna go for the other lure, look here, it's over there. Done. Failing a lot. This is a problem for me to do in Citos. I have huge drop on FPS, so I have great difficulties on doing this in open worlds. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the second one. I'm gonna do the same exact thing on this one. This one needs more healing more times, so I'm gonna focus on healing more times and buff it in. Weak spot, recharging the hamp. Weak spot again. As soon as I gain some distance, I see some vomps over here. Gonna wait for the wire. Wire done. Catcher done. Okay, done. So, recharging the amp, healing. Need to focus more on healing on this one. Recharging the amp. Amp is recharged. I already know where he goes. I'm gonna kill some vomps, because I see some vomps healing. Need to heal more times. No vomps. Just gonna focus on the weak spots. Some healing. Buffing the team with healing and energy. I see some vomps over here. Yes, I'm just gonna keep my distance, because they are in the purple light, so I'm not gonna capture them. I'm gonna wait for them to come to me. Away from the, not gonna waste time destroying the purple light. Just gonna keep my distance, give some healing, some energy for the team. Kill these ones, gonna get close to these ones. These ones are not purple, so I don't waste time. I just capture them. Gonna keep going. While I do this, the amp is recharging. Buff. This doesn't do yellow lights, he keeps doing lightnings all the time. Buffing the team again, some healing. Team is buffed. Job done. Same thing. Gonna wait for a bomb so he doesn't teleport. Okay. Same thing, going for the knees. While I destroy the knees, he gets armor stripped. This is not damage build, this is build build, so doesn't kill one round shot. That's not the purpose of this build, not to kill one-rounds. I hope this is enough, he doesn't teleport. I'm not gonna cage drive, because I need the bombs. I need to kill the bombs, so I'm not gonna cage drive. Gonna for the weak spot. Team is already buffed, so no point of using buffs. Not gonna focus on the bombs, they have the purple light, so I'm not gonna focus. As soon as they lose the blue light, I'm not gonna waste time destroying the purple lights, the purple wires. I'm not gonna waste time, I'm just gonna focus, because I need to take out the shields. While I do this, we're getting away from the... the purple lights. As I don't need to kill them anymore. I'm not gonna kill them anymore. I have 3 lures charged, so no need for that. I'm just going to position myself for the easiest shot, something like this, and I'm going to backflip because I know what he's going to do. I'm just gonna backflip. Okay. I'm just gonna take these out. These are important to take out. I'm gonna cage drive. Buff, cage drive, immortal, cage drive again. Cage drive again, something like this. No need. Some buffs, some energy. Team is already buffed, weak spot. Recharging the amp. Going to warframe to recharge the amp faster. That's the main reason I go to warframe and give some healing. That's it. Taking the shields out. This one has bigger shields, so proper bug will be more useful on this last one. Takes more time to take out the shields. So I'm just gonna take out these wires, these blue wires. They are immune. I'm going to use secondary shots. This is the number 1 amp, the Pencha Scaffold, using the Pencha Scaffold to destroy them. I'm going to heal my operator. Operator is healed. Buff the team, healing, buff the team. Just gonna take this out, something around this. I'm just gonna buff myself again. Corinth this one, because this one is really tanky. I just Corinth it. Some healing. I think I'm ready to take him up. Yes, he's taking damage. The shields are dropping. Heal myself. Buff while recharging the amp. Wanna heal myself, my operator, enter, exit to recharge faster. Healing again, buff. Supporting the team with energy and extra defense and healing. Job done. Gonna focus on the arms now. I'm gonna shoot them both. Gonna focus on this one. As soon as it starts to move, I'm gonna shoot the other. As you see, the destroyer of the limbs, Epitaph. I'm just gonna take this out. Not gonna go to the cage drive. Take this out. Buff again. Gonna search for them. Take this out. Enter. Recharge the amp. Amp is recharger. Things done. I'm not in operator. Heal my operator. Some backflips. Some healing for the team and energy. Extra defense buff. Amp is recharger. This is a special stage. I'm just gonna do this cage drive. Always do this. I'm gonna wait for this. This is a special stage he's doing. As you see, I can. This is a cage drive phase. Cage drive yourself. Cage drive yourself. Cage drive. So I was going to heal. My teammate was dying. Probably not on cage drive. This is mandatory to be on cage drive. This stage. Don't do anything else. Go on cage drive. It starts to destroy everything. Just go on cage drive. Or go into operator. I prefer the cage drive. It's faster for me. So I'm going to cage drive. Cage drive or operator. In this stage. When it does these explosions. So I already took out the shields. I'm going to focus on the shields are done. I'm going to focus on the last shoulder. Then for the last, I'm going for the arms. Just gonna take this out. Not gonna go into cage drive. I need to take this out. More healing, more energy for the team. He's doing this. I'm recharging the amp. So feel free to go into warframe to recharge your amp. Healing. I do this. I go into warframe so I don't get staggered in operator when it does these explosions. So this proper bug really useful on the last side alone. Doesn't make much difference on first ones. Healing my operator. Operator is healed. I'm just gonna focus on the arms. I'm gonna focus on the arms, failing a lot. Failing a lot. So I'm just gonna take the Vombalists if I see some. I see these Vombalists. Take them out. It's important to do this. More energy, more healing. So we just have one arm to destroy, last arm. This is the Eidolon with the highest shields, the last one. So if you can do the proper bug, Someday I'm pretty sure the proper bug will be fixed, will be patched, will be removed sooner or later, few more years or not. So this special stage, K drive, is doing explosions. I'm just gonna go into the K drive. Explosion stopped, buff energy, buff some energy. Always go into K drive or operator. I prefer the K drive. He's doing explosions again. As he's doing, I drop some healing, I go into K drive. I become immortal. He stopped the explosions, I go back again, some healing again, some energy. So I'm going for the last arm, heal myself and the team, and I'm going for the last arm. Job done. Just gonna build up some combo. Don't need epitaph anymore. Just gonna Corinth the. Just going to Corinth the Vombalist. This is a nice stage to call for backup. To destroy the Vombalists, I'm gonna call for backup. So my backup is killing Vombalists. My crew member is killing the Vombalists. This is not a good spot to be killing Vombalists. Gonna start building up some combo. So the Vombalists are not able to just gonna build up some combo and no need. My team member took him out. Fairly easy with our armor strip. So mission done, job complete. Do this while relaxed, not focusing more in using a proper bug, timing out the things. We don't need to time out. Just gonna take the loot. So my crew not gonna do this again. Probably gonna do the Ropalolis now. That's what I wanna do now. If Goul wants to come do some Ropalolis, he doesn't need it for anything. I'm just gonna demonstrate. No, I'm going to play with Goul. I'm going to ask Goul if you want to play some special mission, if you want to do this again, if he wants to play another mission. I'm pretty sure he doesn't need big help on missions. If you want to do this again, we can do this again. If you want to do a mission, okay, choose a mission to do. We can do this. We can go do other missions, Profit Taker, Exploiter Orb, whatever you want to do. Railjack. Okay. I would like to demonstrate the Ropalolist in Steel Path. We don't get anything, we just get amalgam mods. I'm just gonna there to demonstrate. If you wanna do something else other than the Ropalolist, we can do something else. I'm just gonna do to demonstrate. Never done it in Steel Path, okay. We're gonna do the Ropalolist. I'm gonna change the amp. I'm just gonna take this because I really need these things. This is what I'm here for the course. Don't need the shards anymore. I'm here for the course. I'm gonna get all cores possible. I got the course. I'm just gonna go out. While I'm going on my way out, I'm going to grind for standing. This is the fastest way to grind for standing, is to look for animals. I'm gonna look for animals while I'm going out. Go has no rush. He can do anything. So I'm just gonna look for the animals on my way out to the extraction. No animals to kill, to hunt. I'm just... Oh, I see something. Beeping. No pink flashes. No pink flashes. I hear a beep. Okay, I'm just gonna extract. No pink flashes. I'm just gonna go out. No extra standing from the captures. All good, all is fine. We just keep going. So I'm just gonna do the Ropalolist to demonstrate. Probably gonna do some Axie Relic farm in Lua Disruption. To do some Lua Disruption in Steel Path, so we get Steel Essence and Axie Relic. If Go is down for that also, we do. Or we can do Railjack. I don't know what I need in Railjack. Already did it yesterday. So I probably have to do the steel path alerts. Goal also probably has some steel path alerts to do. I don't know. I'm just gonna start with the Ropalolis to test the amp on the Ropalolis, because Ropalolis in steel path has huge shields, so I'm going to test it. Okay. So I'm just gonna do one Ropalolis to demonstrate, to test the amp and demonstrate. Okay. I'm just gonna show you the builds, all the builds I did now. Okay. I forget to show the builds. First, I'm going to ask this player that messaged me if the player still needs the item. Probably not. So warframe, I'm struggling with warframe now. The loading time, I'm pretty sure this is gonna take too much time. I don't know if Tokot is playing or not. He probably is lurking on the stream, but if he wants to play, he's doing the quest. Tokot is doing the quest. Tokot is completing the quest. It's more important to complete the quests. I forgot. So Tokoti, keep doing that. It's really important. More important than anything else you can do now. So try to focus on that, on those quests. So I'm just gonna show you my amp that I use it now. The arcanes. I use only these arcanes on Eidolons. Replenish to heal my operator, to heal myself. I just go invisible and tap space for void dash. I always heal myself for 30%. I do 2 or 3 void dashes, I'm healed, and that's it. Extra health, Mega's Vigor for extra health, so I can heal my extra health, and that's it. You don't need more. I can use Husk for armor. I prefer Vigor. For extra health, so I can heal myself because of the replenish. So you can do Husk, whatever it's easier for you. Vigor is cheaper. Vigor is better. So get Vigor first. Less points you need to spend. Just in replenish and Vigor, so your operator doesn't die. I'm going for the usual Megas. Okay, if you have replenish, you can have replenish is rank 0. This works. You just need one. You can go now to this. I'm going to tell you. You can go now. You probably have points. You can buy one for sure. I'm pretty sure you can buy one at your mastery rank. You just need one. Rank 0. You don't need max rank. Just rank 0. You can come here. You really don't need. I'm just going to fast travel to the ship over here. I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna fast travel. First, I'm going to check the task manager to see how much consumption I have. I did Fortuna. I'm on 3. I'm gonna reset warframe. I'm just gonna explain, but I'm going to reset warframe after the explanation. So you just come here. You just go to the quills. You know what to do. You can come here and go to the quills. Visit the quills. As soon as you get there, you get Megas replenish rank 0. You just need one rank 0, nothing else. It works perfectly. It works perfectly. I have maxed, it's better, but you just need rank 0. So I'm just going to operator. I'm pretty sure you have the points. You did some Eidolons. These Eidolons you did, the cores are enough for rank 0. I'm pretty sure you can get one Megas replenish. So if you don't want go do that now, I'm going to reset Warframe. I'm not gonna play for 1-2 minutes while Warframe is resetting. So you can get replenish rank 0. This works perfectly, and you have Vigor is cheaper. So okay, see if you can get rank 0. If you have unlocked all stages of the quills. To have access to this, you need to unlock all stages of the quills first. See if you get this unlocked. I can do this as giveaways, rank 0 as giveaways, or rank 1 or rank 2, depending on the points. I can do this as a giveaway. I can do anything. The viewer chooses the giveaway. The bot, okay? Yeah, finish the war in was pretty cool. Yes, it is. I'm really happy for you. I don't know if you got Broken War. Probably got Broken War. I don't know. I don't remember. Broken War is a great melee. One of the best melees in the game. Broken War, Schiaggiati, pretty good melees. So, free weapon slot, free catalyst. Comes with a catalyst. So, I'm not sure if it's worried. Broken War is second dream. Second dream, okay. Broken War is second dream. You need to do second dream. Try to focus on the quests. If you are able to enter them, sometimes you need to do some missions to unlock the quests. So try to focus on that. War Within, you get Broken Scepter. Okay, Broken War. Broken Scepter, I don't think it's too strong. But you unlock the operator. Okay, Tokotsi. Go to the quills. You get a mod hemp. I'm going to show you the hemp. This is the mod hemp for free. Is a free hemp. I'm going here. 717. This is around here. This is the mod hemp. This is free. This is free. This is better than Void Beam. Operator's Void Beam. This is better. So you get this hemp. You go to the quills. Quill Onko. You fast travel to Quill Onko. If you cannot fast travel, you can go by foot. You already know where it is. Quill Onko on Cetus will give you a Motemp upgrade. You have Motemp. You go to Operator, where I am now. You come here to the Operator. You come to Equipment. And you come here to the hemp, where I have 717. And you come here and you check if you have this already equipped. Probably it's equipped as soon as you get it for free. Auto equips. Probably. If it doesn't auto equip, you come here and you equip a key. Here. This is mode hemp. I name it hemp 1. I changed the name because I guild it. And you come here and you have the mode hemp. You need to play with it to level up. After level up, you guild it. You guild it, you deal more damage, and you can install the Virtuous Strike as soon as you get Virtuous Strike. So this is gilded, this is dealing more damage, this is Virtuous Strike. This is a good amp to use Virtuous Strike, is automatic amp, so it deals more damage. Only automatic amps deal damage with Virtuous Strike. The other amps don't work. Semi-auto amps don't activate this. Charged amps don't activate this. Burst fire amps don't activate this, almost never. Burst fire amps sometimes activate, I don't recommend. Go for automatic amps. This is automatic amp, it's a beam, it's automatic. Beams health is automatic, beams are automatic, so this activates Virtuous Strike fairly easily. Okay, so go here, check. You probably auto equips. If not, you equip it yourself. And you have an amp. Your first amp. You will get this. This is better. This is Sirocco. So Virtuous Strike doesn't work on this, but this deals good damage. You get this on the new war quests. You probably gonna take too much time to get there, to the new war quests. This is free amp. You don't need to guild it. You don't need to grind for it. Okay, let me... I need to check that. I'm going to check that now. I need to check. Probably the Pencha Scaffold. I'm going to check. The Pencha Scaffold. Much probably. I think you have access on the reward Pencha Scaffold. But I'm going to check the other items. But if you have Pencha Scaffold, go for Pencha Scaffold. No questions about that. I'm just going to navigation to fast travel to the front of the ship. Okay, go for Pencha though. Pencha scaffold. That's what I'm using. It's a destroyer of blue lights and a destroyer of Vombalis. Go for Pencha scaffold. If you have the resources to build it, you build it. As soon as you have the resources, you build it. So it's already built. Then you have to build the other two parts, the prism and the brace. You already have a scaffold. Then you're gonna buy the prism and the brace with the. You're gonna buy the prism and the brace with the points. After you probably have the points. Okay, I'm going to show you that now. Only Pencha. Okay, this is you don't have. If you don't have goal, if you don't have access to Fortuna amps, I'm going to show you what is the amp from Citus, the best amp for Citus. I'm going to show you now. You have access to Fortuna, and you have two options. You have this one. You have to learn how to do the proper bug. I'm going to learn how to do the proper bug, but for now, go for this one. Okay. I'm going to show you. This is Fortuna and Citus. So this Clamora prism is this prism is Clamora. Automatic prism. This is what I use the most. Is a beam, but is automatic beam to activate Virtual Strike. So go for Clamora prism. Is the number 7, the last amp. If you don't know what Clamora prism, where it is, it's the last amp you get in Fortuna. If you have access, unlock at the last amp, this is the last amp. If you don't have access to Clamora prism, you will have to do this one from Citus. So these ones are the best, Clamora and this one. I need to check the name. Raw, this is from Citus. If you don't have access to the Clamora prism, you need to go for Raw prism. This is the second option. This is what I'm going to use on the Ropalo list after I reset warframe. So you come here, you check Clamora prism is the number 7 amp, the last amp you have access to. So you have to be on the last access to the last amp. You have to unlock this in Fortuna. If you don't have, you use Raw from Citus. You need to check that. If you have all stages of Fortuna, unlock it. So the brace is the last one, is Certus brace. So this is number 7, last one from Fortuna. This is number 7, last one from Fortuna. So this is critical chance, the brace of critical chance. Okay, this is Certus brace, this is Clamora, this is mandatory. Certus brace, Clamora. Okay, so you go for Clamora, number 7. Okay, so you go for Clamora. If you have the points to buy, you go for Clamora, number 7. You go from Certus, number 7. These two, this is not important. This is from Citus. You choose Pencha or you choose Propa. With Propa, you can. This is number 7. Propa is number 7 from. Okay, Propa is number 7 from Fortuna. These are all number 7. All the last amps you can get in Fortuna. Propa has a special bug. This can one-shot Eidolon shields with one shot, but you have to do a special mission to time out the shot of Propa at the same time Eidolon is recovering the shield. So this is really hard to do. You can go for Propa. I have both. If you learn how to do the Propa bug, you can one-shot the shields. So this is a good option. If you don't want to learn how to one-shot the Propa bug, one-shot Eidolon shields, you go for Pencha Scaffold. This is number 1. This is what Tulkoti got, the Pencha Scaffold, to destroy the von ballists and the blue lights. So purple lights destroys the purple lights. So you can go for this Pencha scaffold number 1 from Cetus. But if you want to learn the proper bug, you go for the proper scaffold, and learn how to do the proper bug to one-shot the Eidolons, take out the shields really fast. It's a special thing you do. It's a bug exploit you are doing, exploiting a bug. Someday it will be fixed or not. So go 777 or 717. This is 717. This is what I use it. This is the same thing, but this is to destroy. I did not use Pencha scaffold. I didn't destroy the blue lights when I do this. Okay, this is for ones. Yes, I'm going to use this. This is for Ropololis on Seal Path. I did this to test on Eidolons. This one is better. The Clamora is better. The Raw, I'm sure, is going to be better for Ropololis. This is infinite range, automatic, infinite range, it scan weapon. This is automatic, it scan weapon, the Clamora, and close range beam. This is infinite range, this is close range. You can do all Cetus parts. I didn't do, I'm going to tell you. I didn't do all Cetus parts, but it's possible to do the same with Cetus parts. So, this is 417. This is, okay, this is from Fortuna, the brace, number 7, as you see here. So this is critical chance. You can replace this 7 for the 4 from Fortuna. Critical chance from Fortuna is almost the same thing as this. This is okay, if you can, Certus brace. This is better than Fortuna, more critical chance. Fortuna is also good, works fine. If you don't have access, this is for the players that don't have access, you go for the brace, critical. You just have one critical chance brace in Cetus and one critical chance brace in Fortuna. Fortuna is Certus, Cetus, I don't remember the name. Certus brace from Fortuna, more critical chance. The other is critical chance with status. This one is only critical chance with less status. It's the opposite. But both do almost the same thing. But go for Certus. If you have access, go for number 7 from Fortuna. Yes. More critical chance, yes. So I'm using Pencha for the Ropololist. I always use Pencha. This is my favorite scaffold, is Pencha. I use Raw. I'm gonna use Raw for Ropololist. So this is the amp. I'm going for Ropololist. This is automatic to activate fast Virtual Strike. This activates fast. If you don't have max rank, you go from rank 0. This is rank 0, also activates rank 0. So is the second, the Prism. The Prism is Raw, is the primary shot, automatic. The Pencha is the secondary. The Scaffold is secondary shot. I use my secondary shot on tab key. Please change your middle mouse key to any other key. I use tab. You can use any other key. If you have a special mouse, use it on your special mouse. If you want to use tab, as I use. The tab is above caps lock. You can use any other key. For me, I find it easier to use on tab. Heavy attack, secondary shot. So the Scaffold is secondary shot. I use it on tab key, the Pencha Scaffold. This is the primary shot, the Prism. Fully automatic. So if you want to activate Virtual Strike, go for fully automatic. Mode Amp activates this. Raw Prism, fully automatic. And the Clamora, fully automatic. The secondary shot is a different type of shot. I use the Pencha. The Pencha is a blast like Lanka and Opticore. The Pencha secondary shot works like Opticore Vandal and Opticore. It's a beam. high range beam. It's not infinite range, it's long range beam. Works like the sniper Lanka and the opticore. You tap it, it charges, it does a charge, it does a huge blast, blasts all enemies. Okay. So I go for Pencha because I like it. It's my favorite. You can go for any scaffold, doesn't make huge difference. I prefer Pencha for my playstyle. And that's it. This is the amp I'm going to use now on the Roper list after I reset Warframe. I'm going to talk about Virtuous Strike. You can use rank 0 if you have access. Okay, I never tried that. I need to see. I did this because it's fully automatic. Only because it's fully automatic and only because fully automatic activates easily the Virtuous Strike. I have another amp. This is semi-auto. This is my first amp from Citus. This does not activate Arcaplasma shots. Okay. So semi-auto, as I'm saying, and the scaffold is a weird miss. Okay. I'm going to build them all. I'm going to try them all to see what they do. So I'm going to talk about them on stream. Maybe I'm gonna, before I go do the Ropalolis, I'm gonna buy some parts and I'm gonna build them. If I have the resources to build them. So I'm gonna go for this. I'm not gonna talk about this. Not important. So I already talk. If you can have the Virtuous Strike max rank, like I do, way better than rank 0. If you don't have max rank, please buy rank 0. All these arcanes, buy them rank 0. They activate. Okay. If you have an automatic, held or automatic is the same. This is held, Clamora is held is automatic. This is automatic. This is held, as you see here, auto held is the same thing. This is a beam, this is a hit scan weapon, this is a beam. Same thing. They both activate the Virtuous Strike the same way. These are the only amps that activate Virtuous Strike easily. The others struggle really hard to activate. So don't bother to use Virtuous Strike on the other amps. They almost never activate. You know, it's almost never useful. That's the reason I built first the automatic. So, not gonna talk about the amps. I'm going to talk about the build. Gonna do a resume on the build. I'm just trying to explain everything in detail so every single person understands. Someday later, I'm gonna gonna change the stream sometimes to teaching bass guitar and electric guitar. I teached a few years ago, 15 years ago. I had a studio and I teached students to learn guitar. I'm gonna do that on stream for free. Stream that. Gonna talk with students, so I know what mission that gives arcanes to. Orphix. Don't waste your time on Orphix. You only get Eidolon arcanes. You only get Eidolon arcanes in Orphix and in Eidolons. Don't bother with Orphix. Drop chance, the mission is really hard to do. Many times you lose the mission and the drop chance is really low. Don't bother with Orphix. That will probably change someday. So people do Railjack. Bring more people to like Railjack. That's a thing they can do. Increase the drop chance, make the mission easier to do, and increase the drop chance. That will bring lots of players to Railjack. Orphix on Railjack doesn't work to grind for arcanes. Forget that mission. Don't bother with that. Just wait for Eidolons and do the Eidolons. You're gonna melt your brain doing the Orphix. You're gonna melt your brain and you're gonna get disappointed. You're not gonna get anything. So you don't be sad. Don't bother with the Orphix. It's a waste of time. So, as I was saying, I know some students learn faster. I know some students take more time. That's why I take all of this time explaining every single thing, because I know we are all humans, but we have our little differences. So I'm going to waste many time explaining every single thing. That's what I'm here for. That's what I like to do, explain things. That's what I want to do, and that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going just to explain my build, my Trinity build. This is built for Eidolon only. I cannot deal with other enemies with this build, so this is just for Eidolon. As you see, I have duration, I have some efficiency, and strength. Strength, the build is only for this skill, for the blessing. What does blessing do? Blessing gives you a buff 75% extra defense, damage reduction is extra defense, and restores shields and health to the maximum. You can have an arrows. I just do this time, restores full health of arrows. You can have Hydrin with full shields, 5,000 shields, 6,000 shields. This restores the full shields. So the strength I have, Intensify, Augur Secrets, I just have these two. It's enough to max this out. The maximum is 100% and damage reduction is 75%. If I place another strength mod, doesn't work. This is the maximum. So you just need these two to maximum this out. Some duration. This is duration for this one. Last 70 seconds. I don't need more. This is enough duration. And just one mod for efficiency. This is not important. You can use anything you want here. If you don't have prime shoulder footed, you can go for this one, Handspring. This is really fast. She gets knocked down, she gets knocked back up. This is really fast. If you get down, you get back up fast. You can make a prime shoulder footed with 3 mods, but doesn't work on this build. I'm going to show you the mods. A prime shoulder footed you make with shoulder footed, power drift, and fortitude. And you have a prime shoulder footed. You just waste 2 more slots. If you want a prime shoulder footed, and you don't have access to it, you make 1. Just use shoulder footed, power drift, somewhere around here, the fortitude. Go do your things while I explain the build. I'm going to reset warframe, so I'm going to take 2 more minutes. And I'm going to do, while I reset warframe, I'm going to do a break, do some art and stuff, while the warframe is resetting. I'm just going to show you fortitude, somewhere around here. I think is nightmare mod. Somewhere, this mod. Fortitude, 20% chance. Power drift, more 30%, 20 plus 30. And normal sure-footed, 60%, makes a total of 110. This is just 100. This is enough. You don't need more than 100. With those 3 mods, you get 110. So for this build, you have to use this one, Handspring. And that's it. Some efficiency, 1 mod for efficiency, no need for range. Some duration is important. And some strength, you don't need more than this. Just 2 mods on strength, 2 mods on duration. I'm using primer. You can use the normal one, normal continuity. You don't need the prime. So I'm using strike for speed on melee. This is speed build. You can use anything you want here. Doesn't make any difference. You can use nullifier on Eidolons. If you don't have nullifier, use the cage drive. And that's it. Corinth is just for enemies and Vombolists. This is it build. I'm not gonna talk about this. You can use any other weapon for Vombolists and for enemies. If you want to use Rubico here, in fact, as you can. I recommend Epitaph is better. So I'm going to talk about the Epitaph build. So, to kill other enemies and Vombolists, you can use any other weapon. You don't need Corinth. I'm using Corinth. I find it easier, relaxing. So this is critical chance build. This build is not for first shot to apply primus. This build is for secondary shot, the charged shot. You just hold the key, like you do in Atarok, you release, does a charged shot. So it's built for critical. Don't bother with status, doesn't work on Eidolons. Don't bother with galvanizer, doesn't work on Eidolons. So go for critical. Critical, radiation, that's it. I just have critical build, and radiation from here. I have some electricity here, but I don't need a, you don't need a ribbon. It's mandatory to go for radiation for Eidolons and Rhopalolist. Rhopalolist and Eidolons is you have to go with radiation. You have to change your builds to do them. So this is just radiation build. This is just radiation build. Critical focus. No galvanized don't work. No status don't work on Eidolons. They also don't work on Rhopalolist. So don't bother with status and galvanized for Rhopalolist and for Eidolons. This is a normal build. If you don't have the prime ones, go for the normal ones. You don't need prime ones. To take out the Eidolon, takes out faster, yes, but it's not mandatory. You don't need a ribbon, it's not mandatory. I have one. So in place of the ribbon, you can use Augur Pact. You just place Augur Pact instead of the ribbon. Okay. We do Cetus Wisp grind in daylight and nighttime, doesn't matter. We go look for them. We don't do missions. It's really, really easy, really, really fast. I can do that with you. But I'm not going to do Rhopalolist. I'm going to help Tokoti get the Cetus Wisp. This is better content than the Rhopalolist. So I'm going to help. I'm going to reset Warframe, do a break to drink some water while the Warframe is resetting, and going to help you with that. This is better content for, I thank you for that, because you are helping me make better content for the stream. So we're going to go grind for Cetus Wisp. I'm going to tell you how to look for that. I'm going to explain that here on stream. So I was just going to finish talk about this. You don't need this. I have it, but you don't need it. This is not mandatory. Ribbon is not mandatory. You just replace it with Augur Pact. You're going to go for the normal one, for the normal one, and for the normal one, and you get a super powerful weapon with normal mode, with normal modes. No primes, no ribbon, and no exiles. Same thing. This is also not useful for Eidolons. This is doing nothing here. I go for Merciless for reload speed. What does reload speed do here on Epitaph? When you shoot and you release, you have access to the next bullet faster. In bows, reload speed increases the animation speed. The animation is when you no, it's not a charge time. No, it's not the same thing. Charge time is this one. Reload speed is animation. I'm trying to explain that with the bows. It's works the same thing on Epitaph. This is charge time, fire rate. Reload doesn't work on charge time. So if you want charge time on bows, on Epitaph, it's fire rate. The reload does the same thing on Epitaph and bows. What does it do in bows? I'm going to explain so you can understand what I'm trying to tell you. To everyone, not just to you. To everyone else. I'm talking to everyone that someday might watch the stream on YouTube or on Twitch. This is for everyone. So what does reload do on bows in Epitaph? Is the animation speed. The animation speed is the time you take to draw the arrow from the quiver. That time of the animation is speed up. So it draws the arrow from the quiver faster. So it draws the next shot from Epitaph faster. It's the same thing. Increases the animation speed, doesn't increase the charge speed. Charge speed is fire rate. So I use reload speed. To increase the animation, you don't need to wait for the next bullet. As soon as you shoot, you have access to the next bullet faster. That's Epitaph works like a bow. It draws the ammunition faster. The animation is increased. That's the reason I'm using reload speed. The Merciless, just for the reload speed. You don't need to control the recoil. Wait a sec. Yes. 20 platinum. I can do giveaways of it. I can do giveaways of anything. The viewers choose the price. The winner it's chosen by a bot, the night bot. So the viewer can choose anything he wants. Around 20, 30 platinum, 35, 35 maximum platinum, around that. If you want pure platinum, is 20. You just need to be in game to get. If it's a trade, you need to be in game at the moment. If you are not in game, you choose a gift. I send you the gift to your name. That's how it works. I'm not gonna keep track of the trades. The trades are on the moment. That's the only thing about the giveaways. Epitaph is 20 platinum for those who don't have and want it in giveaways. If you win the giveaway, you choose Epitaph or something else. That's how it works. So this is a monster weapon. As you've seen, I destroyed the limbs. I got some help from Goul. Huge help. He deal great damage. So this is my Epitaph build, radiation. Vastilog, same thing, radiation. This is a speed build. This is speed, heavy attack speed, heavy attack speed, speed, normal speed, and heavy attack speed. This is just for speed. Shatter impact to buff the damage from shatter impact to buff the damage from Epitaph. So I strip the armor. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Good idea. It worked perfectly fine. You destroy the Eidolon with Redeemer. You destroy it really, really easily, as I did myself. You also did a great job, most of the times better than I did. So I thank you for that. That's a good idea. It worked perfectly fine. We did a great job, fairly easily. So I used this to strip the armor. My old build was this. Somewhere around here, I'm looking for a golden mod, corrupt charge. This was my old build. And now I do this to strip the armor to boost Epitaph. I need boost on Epitaph, so I go for this. I don't need boost on Vastilok. He's doing a great job. I'm gonna need a boost on Epitaph. I'm going for this. This is radiation build. Speed, radiation, utility, armor strip, and that's it. Bullet tends to build up the combo faster. I need to check if it works without this someday. I cannot remove it because I need it. And that's it. Not gonna talk about any more about this. I'm going to do a quick reset on the warframe so it doesn't consume RAM memory. I'm going to exit. As soon as it loads in warframe, I'm going to take this moment to do a break. I'm gonna end task on warframe, on task manager. Do a quick reset. This was consuming above 3.5 gigabytes. The usually is under 2. Under 2 gigabytes was consuming way more. So I'm just gonna do a quick reset so I don't have any issues with the stream and with the game. A quick reset to go to Citus, help Tokoti grind for fast wisps. That's what I'm going to do now. While I'm turning now the warframe on again, while the warframe loads, I'm just gonna do a quick break. I'll see you in 1-2 minutes. See you soon. So warframe is almost ready. Before I tap play, before I tap on play, I'm going again to the task manager and I'm gonna end task on Steam. This will prevent me from activating Steam while I play. This will also help me in the consumption of the GPU, CPU and RAM memory. So I end task on Steam right before I tap play. If you do it after, the game crashes. You have to do before you tap play. As soon as you have the window of the warframe, you can do that. You can do also that with Epic Games. Also works the same thing. So I'm using Redeemer plus every okay. So I'm going to help Tokoti. I don't know if he's still lurking or doing missions and stuff. I'm gonna show that on stream. We are going to grind for Citrus Wisps. Not gonna do bounties, is a waste of time. The way we're gonna do is faster. Yes, we're gonna go get Citrus Wisps. Okay. It works for everyone. They spawn close to lakes and ponds. Daytime, we get 2 to 3 each time we go into the plane, so we get 2 or 3. I'm going to close the squad to invite only, and I'm going with Goul and Tokoti to get the... So I end task, everything seems fine on task manager. I'm just gonna enter warframe really fast, and that's it. Just waiting for this to load. I'm going to change. First, I'm going to straight to the planes. I'm in invite only. I'm going to load in straight to the planes. As soon as I get in, I'm going to invite. Save some time. No, I'm going to invite now. I'm going here. As a recommendation is faster. This is a greater idea. So I'm going to invite Tokoti, Vestiuta, and I'm going to invite Diamanter is also playing, probably doing something else, and I'm going to invite Goal. Okay, it's a faster way to invite, and that's it. Then I'm just gonna change gear, warframe and stuff. I'm going with the default loadout. Not gonna talk about this now. I'm gonna talk about Citrus Wisps. We are going straight to the planes in invite only mode. I'm just gonna change this. I'm in the mood for Latron. I'm going with Latron, 7 format. Not gonna talk about the builds. And we just go to navigation. This is the fastest way to get Citrus Wisps. And I'm going straight to the planes. No, not gonna force start it. I'm gonna cancel. Tokoti, do you need Citrus Wisp now? Tokoti left. I'm going to send another invite. Gonna wait for Tokoti to say something. If Tokoti needs the probably does. So I'm going straight to the planes. And Tokoti left again. This is still path. Sorry, Tokoti. I need to change. I'm on still path. The problem is me. It's not you. I need to change the still path. As you saw, I was on still path. I did. I forgot to change. This is on still path. I was doing races on still path. I show you still path drops still essence. Okay, they changed it. Okay. I forgot to change. As you saw, I entered the K-Drive races on Orvales, and I took the opportunity to grind for toroids and seal essence while doing races. I've shown you that. I killed the Acolyte in the open world, and I got steel essence and arcane while I'm doing grind for toroids and doing races. So I took the opportunity to show a thing you can do 3 things at the same time while I do races. I'm going straight to the planes. I'm going to wait, not gonna force start. Going to wait for them to be ready, and I'm going to tell you what to do. First things first. you're gonna go archwing or K-drive, archwing or K-drive, and you're going to look on the lakes. That's it. I know the spots, same spot size where eidolons appear. So I'm just gonna look for them. They are really, really small. Sometimes they appear in the minimap as loot. Sometimes they don't. So I'm just gonna archwing, going to the lakes. First the big lake, then I'm going to the ponds. First the usual spots on the big lake. I'm going to look. The same spots the eidolon appears, where the blue light spawns, is the same spots Cetus Wisp appears. Usually it's 2 per mission, sometimes just 1. The maximum, we get 3, we get out. I'm going to tag it. First place is here. I'm going to look for the Cetus Wisps, really, really slowly. They are really extremely small, so I'm going slow. So I'm going to look here. They spawn in the same place the eidolon appears, so I'm going extremely, extremely, extremely slow. So these are the spots. Look left, look right. They are extremely small, so as soon as I see one, I tag it. You need to be fast, you need to tag it, and you need to pick it up fast, because they disappear for you, they don't disappear for your teammates. So I'm going to stay there. I don't see any. They are really extremely small, really hard to see. So this is faster than doing the bounties. So we are doing this way. Close to the water, closest to the water possible. They appear on land, really, really close to the water. So I'm close to the water because they appear on land. So I'm going here. This changed since last time I did it. We have the new war thing here. So it's different. So I'm going to look around here because I know they appear here. We only get 1, 2 or 3. Maximum is 3 each time you enter, so you need to exit and enter again. I do this close to the lake. I do this close to the ponds. On the oceans, don't bother go to the ocean. So I'm going as slow as I can, because they are extremely, extremely hard to see. Nothing here. I'm going to move on to the next. So I'm going close here. I have a pawn. I'm just gonna go really, really close, because they are really extremely small. I'm also looking at the radar, my radar. Many times we have one here, around here. This is the spot. He spawns sometimes here. Many of the times he spawns here on this spot. Go. Sometimes they appear around here also, so I'm going to check here. Usually they appear on the radar. Sometimes they don't appear on the radar, so I'm going to be careful. Nothing here. Just gonna move on here. Sometimes we get some here. Lakes and ponds. I'm on a pond. Really, really slow. As slow as I can. On land, close to the water. Not in the water. Never inside the water. So this is what I'm going to look for. Next one. Nothing here. Really, really slow to give the opportunity to see it. To spawn. To see it on... Take some time to load. So I'm gonna go really slow. Nothing here. Move on to the next. Just move on. Somewhere around here we used to have a lake in here. We still have it. It's covered by this, but we still have it. So I'm gonna look here. This is new for me. This is different. So it's taking some time, yes, but still faster than nothing here on land. Always look on land. Don't look on the water. Look close to the water. I'm just gonna move on. As soon as I find one, I tag it. I say in voice chat, I have one here, please follow me. Really, really slow. Look for it. This is for all the team, so if you see it, the team also see it in the same spot. Sometimes we only get one. They are extremely hard to see because they are really small. Sometimes you see it on the minimap, sometimes you don't. As loot, the square, as a square. Looks like a square. So I'm just gonna move on. There's another lake here. You can say in Warframe squad chat if you find any. They are extremely small. They are flying on land, floating on land, not in the water. They are floating things. They float in the middle of the air, close to the water, never inside the water. So we got one, target. We got one. So I'm explaining what to do. I failed this one. Did I fail this one? I failed. They are extremely small. See? They are really extremely small. This is really small. I got one. They are really small. I missed this one. I'm going to look again because I missed this one. Maximum is 3. As soon as we find 3, you get out. At night, you get almost 10 at night. It's not night, it's day. So, see, really small. Really hard to see. Never in the water, always in land, close to the water, floating. This is a Citrus Wisp. I show in not stream. If you go do a mission, the drop chance is really low. You take plenty of time. I'm doing this as a team, faster. So be really careful on looking. I probably passed some and I didn't see them, as you've seen. So I'm just gonna take the archwing. I'm going to leave the archwing and I'm going to look on foot. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going on foot. Not gonna go on archwing. Gonna use the archwing to... You can remove the waypoint if you want. If not, leave it. Okay, gonna use the archwing to fly there. And gonna walk around on foot. As easy as that. Better option to go on foot. It's extremely hard to detect them in the archwing. If you go on foot, you get the loot. They appear on the map as loot. So nothing here. So I'm just gonna straight to the loot. This is better idea. Nothing on the loot, nothing here. I'm just gonna move on. So, better option. Go on foot, go archery. Get close to the lake. You get close to the lake. Sometimes they don't appear on the map. So, I'm going to this one. I didn't went to this one. Sometimes you get here. So I'm going on foot. I have loot here. This is not the wisp. This is the loot. I'm going slow. Sometimes they don't appear. What is this? Sometimes they appear on the minimap as loot, as a square. Sometimes they don't appear. So I'm going carefully on foot. Just gonna use the archwing to do this. Same thing here, going on foot. I got a loot here. This is loot. I'm going to look in this place for loot. I got some loot. I'm going straight to the loot. Nothing. It's not there. I'm going to look anyways. Sometimes they don't appear as loot. Nothing here. We probably get just one. The minimum is one we get each time we enter. The maximum is loot here. Nothing. It's not wisp. It's loot, but it's not a wisp. So this is better option. Get out of your archwing so you can see it. Another one. Someone find another one. I missed that one. See? Because of the archwing. I missed this one because I was in the archwing. So you need to go on foot. See? Really small. I missed this. So go on foot. I'm going to see if I see it as a loot. No. I don't see it as... Sometimes they appear as a loot. So we got 2. As soon as you get 3, we get out. You don't get more than 3. So I'm going to search again on foot. This is what I'm going to do. I missed that one, as you saw. I missed that one because I was on the archwing. So now I'm going on foot. Just gonna use the archwing to... I got this one. As you see, go on foot. Don't use the archwing. Just go on foot. Give it time to load. Just gonna walk around here. Sometimes we get some here. So this is what you do. I'm just gonna keep going here. Going to the same places I pass through with using the archwing. I'm going on foot, and this is what you need to do. As soon as you find the third one, you will just get out. I did this many times. The maximum is 3. At night, you get more. Yes, they disappear. As soon as you see it, you grab it. They disappear for you, but they're still there. They are still there for the team. So they appear on your screen. They disappear, but for you, but they remain there for the rest of the team. That's how it works. As soon as you see it, pick it up, because he flies away. He runs away from you, but still stays there for the others. So you tag it, you tag the place, still stays there for your teammates. So I'm just going on foot. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get the third one. Pretty sure I'm not gonna get the third. I'm just gonna take this out with my mech and gonna call my backup. Just gonna take this loot. This is built for speed. So my crew member is destroying it. My railjack crew member. I'm having some issues with this. So this is why I call my crew member to destroy it. I'm just gonna take this tamper out. My crew member did the job. So if you want some loot, if you want some special loot, we have some special loot here. This is important to build the amp. Please, Tokoti, come here. You can build an amp with this. This is amp resources, where you see mercury lever. This is for your new amp. Take the loot. This is for you to build an amp. Mercury lever. Now bonefishes and stuff, you build an amp with this. You kill the tamper, sometimes you get this. So I'm just going on foot. No, I'm just going to use the operator to search here. Yes. So I'm going to search here. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get the third one. Almost sure. So I'm just going on foot, flying with the archwing just to change places. Just gonna look around here. As soon as we get night time is better. They spawn a lot in the same places. In all these places, same thing we are looking for. They appear. The spawn locations are all the same. We have a plus. We have more spawn locations. The others are the same. Where you saw me picking up, they always go there. They just change. We have a specific. We got another one, as you see. Bestiota found it. Tokoti found it. I'm just gonna go there. I need to be really fast. As you see, he's going to fly. This is a Citrus. He's going to fly away. I'm fast. I catch it. Okay, now we go out. We got 3. This is the maximum. And we go out and enter again. This is how you grind it. So my teammates already know what to do. Archwing, go on foot, tag it, pick it up as fast as you can, because he's gonna fly away. He's gonna run away from you. This is the maximum you can get in day. At night you get around 8 to 10. So as soon as you get 8 at night, you get out. So you're gonna repeat this, exit and enter. Invite only. So if you do bounties, you take forever to just find one. Drop one. It's a drop chance, really low drop chance. So this. Yes. So you have to go on foot. You have to go on foot. Don't go on archering, don't go on K drive. As soon as someone tags it, tap melee to go on foot. So it's mandatory to go on foot. Don't use anything else. Use the archwing to go there. If you don't have an archwing to travel, use the K drive or the operator to travel. Or Wukong or Titania. Wukong, Titania, can use them. If you don't have these things, you can use Wukong, Cloud, Titania. So I got 3 Citrus Wisps. I get out like this and I go in again until everything is complete, and we repeat the process. And that's it. We do this exact same thing. They will appear. The spawn locations, they don't change. They are random, but they have special spawn locations. So you look on those spots. That's how they spawn. And this is how you do Citrus Wisps. It's still daytime, so because it's still daytime, I never found anyone here, but I'm going to look. My friends are still loading. Yes. So I'm going to wait for my teammates to load in. As soon as they load in, I'm going to look for them. What is his pet name? Let me see. Go. Lana Rhodes. I have no idea what it means. Lana Rhodes. So I'm gonna look here on foot. I'm going to use my operator instead of the archering to travel, because I don't need the archering. So it's a special act. Hey, come on. I'm just gonna change chat because I have no idea what they're talking about. Even though this stream is for adults, I tend to avoid some special actresses. Don't want to go there, so I'm just gonna change chat. I see. Not the secondary, let me see. Secondary. Really? Riley Reid. Okay, I'm not gonna go there again. I have no idea. If it's another special act. Oh, okay, waypoint. I'm just gonna go there to the waypoint. I'm gonna go on foot. Please go on foot. Leave your archering. I'm going to look for it. There, it is. Leave your archering. It is here. Pick it up fast as you can, because he flies away, he runs away from you. So you got one here. I'm going to insist on this place. Same spot. My teammates are being smarter than me. They are going to the same spawns. Sometimes they change. This time was no. No, they change. It's a different spot. It's not the same. It's not here. Last time was there. No, it's there. So my teammates know what to do now. As anyone else that's gonna be watching this, maybe. So if someone watches this, gonna know what to do. You can search videos of this on YouTube, like I did. So I prefer to do it this way and leave the stream as in a video format on YouTube. But you have other videos from this. I'm just gonna go on foot because they are really, really, really small. Okay. Enemy, what is this? The thumper? Probably is the thumper. I'm gonna kill the thumper, but it's a thumper. I'm going to kill it. My crew member will help. My team members will help. This is for Tokoti. You need this loot. This is for you, Tokoti, also. You need it more than us. Probably. Probably not. I'm just gonna go. Okay, loot. We got loot, Tokoti. We got your loot for your amp. Tokoti. We have loot in here, if you are listening to us. please come here. We got loot from you. Fish stuff. This is to build your amp. We got mercury and stuff. This is for you to build an amp. So if you see a tamper, feel free to destroy it to make an amp. Tocotinides for an amp. I'm just gonna teleport with the operator. And go on foot. I don't need to use archery. I have an operator. I can use titania. I can use Wukong. Another, I found one. Come here, please. Close to me. Close to me. This. I'm gonna go here. Here. Right here, where I am now. Right here. Pick it up. Here. Waypoint 1. I have one. Okay. They got it. Found one. See? Must be on foot. Don't go on archering, because you're not gonna find anything. They are extremely small. And you confuse them because of the color. You confuse them. They are almost invisible. They are extremely hard to see. That's why I'm going slow. They take some time to load on your screen. So as soon as you get 3, we got 2. As soon as we get 3, this time is being faster. We already know what to do. So as soon as you get 3, you get out and get in. That's it. Waiting for nighttime is gonna take some time. So as soon as it's nighttime, will be probably harder to see them. I don't know if they shine at night. Don't remember doing this at night because nighttime doesn't last long. We have more daytime than nighttime. I'm just gonna go here, somewhere around here. Because I know we can miss them, I'm insisting in the same places my teammates went. I'm insisting again. Because I know they are extremely hard to see. We already got one here, so I'm just gonna move on. I'm going with archery because they are far away. We already got one, I already searched. I'm just gonna go here to this place on foot. I think someone is tagging something. No. No. Let me see. No? No. Okay. Nothing here. Really slow. I'm still gonna insist jumping this side. I'm going to use my operator to come somewhere around here. I saw like this one. So I'm gonna go here slowly. Slowly. Really slowly. And nothing here. Just gonna move on. Teleport with operator. This sometimes spawns there on that side, sometimes spawns on this side, sometimes here. So I'm just gonna go slowly. Sometimes there. Okay, we're just gonna move on. Gonna look here. This is my teammate. I confuse my teammates with enemies. That's why I deactivated the names on the options. Seem not to be working for now. I can still see the names. When I aim, I see the name. Let me see. I aim, I see, yes, I see the name. So doesn't seem to be working. I'm sure this is a one spawn location. I get many here. Nothing here. So I'm just gonna move on really slow to the next lake. As slow as I can, because they are extremely hard to see. Someone detect one. I'm just gonna use my archery and my operator. Someone find one. I'm just gonna go there with Tokoti. I'm gonna keep my distance so I can detect it and I can run for it. This is what I'm going to do. The waypoint is here. I'm going here, far away from it, so it doesn't escape, something like this. And I'm going to aim to search for it. It's here. This is the spot here, where I am now. We got 3. Let's go out. We got 3. Let's go out. In the day, don't bother looking for more. Let's just go out and enter again. So you don't need to spend standing on the wisps. Found another one? Did you find another? No. I also might be wrong. We also might have more than 3. Things change. Get patched, updated. So I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Because we are not wasting many time. We're just getting out and getting in. So this time is not, we're not wasting much time. We waste more time looking for them. The more you look, the more wisps you find, less chance you have to find more, because you already find 3. If you find 8, less chance you take more time to find the others. That's how it works. So if you get out, I got 3. If you get out many times and enter, it's better to get out and enter. So I got out, I got in, and that's it. Until Tokoti says he doesn't need any more, I'm gonna keep doing this. So it is, I got 6. Okay, perfect. I'm just waiting while we do this for night time. Night time spawns more. Sometimes I'm doing eidolons, I pick them up by luck, because I'm doing the eidolon, I pass through them, it's automatic. Okay, it's okay, it said on team chat, okay. I got enough. I missed team chat. So if you're playing with me, if you can do this, something like this, arroba, this A, arroba, and tap I have the noob, something like this. If you can do this, I have the noob, in my case, I can see in squad shot better. This helps me a lot, communicating with you. So I'm just gonna do this, and B to Bestiuta, so you can see your name, and to go, if you can do this, this helps me a lot, because I can see it in flashing in the squad chat. So let's go out. I don't know what Tokoti. Yes, I can see it flashing. So I can see it flashing. Thank you. This is the way to go. You just do a roba, you tap I and enter. That's it. That helps me a lot. I thank you for that. On the communication. So we're not going in. Tokoti, do you know what you want? What amp you want? Any amp is better than mode, so feel free to choose any amp. I can give you advices if you have access to them, to the last amp. Tokoti left, probably gonna buy and build the amp. I have no idea what Tokoti is going to do. I'm going to wait here. You can talk to me in Warframe private chat or in Twitch chat. Say what you need. I craft the scaffold. Okay. So you are missing the other parts, the prism and the brace. So you're just gonna craft the scaffold. You can buy the other parts with points. I can explain you again how to do it. If you need, I can explain. If you need guidance, and you can buy them with points. If you already know how to buy them with points, how to deliver the points, the cores, you need to deliver the cores. I'm gonna do that again. You come here while I wait. I have nothing to do, so I just fast travel to Quilong. If you go into operator and do fast travel, this happens. Fast travel, Quilong. It's better to go into operator first. So you come here, the quill standing. While he's doing that, you come to the quill standing to level up. Here, I'm maximum level. To deliver the standing, you go trade sentient cores. I know you have them because you did add-ons with us. Trade sentient cores for the quill standing. You just come here, you deliver. I already did deliver, and you get the points. After you deliver, try to save these. These are special to build our adapters. Try to save some. You come here, you come to browse wares. You come to amps section, and you buy the amps you want. You just need to buy the prism and the brace. If you have access to all of them, buy the raw prism Pencha Scaffold, and the critical chance, the Lore Embrace. This is the best amp from Citus. No questions about it. Raw Prism, automatic, Lore Embrace, critical chance, both activate Virtual Strike. These are the best. This is secondary, you can choose another one, but I personally prefer this. This blasts the Vomilis fairly easily. This is a good scaffold. I like the feature of this. You can choose any other. So if you have access to the Raw Prism, probably not. On the quills, I have no idea if you level up already. You got plenty of cores to do that. You just need to wait a couple of days. Each day you have a limit on standing, so that may be a problem to get to the last level. But if you have access to this, buy them. If you don't have access, buy any other. Doesn't make a huge difference. So it's just choice. Okay. Sure. I explain this on the other stream. I'm not gonna explain again unless someone requests. I'm just guiding Tokoti and giving the information to everyone else. So Tokoti, after you build it, you have to play with it, do some kills, play with us in operator mode. We kill in warframe. You wait in operator to get the experience. As soon as you get the experience, if you have the points, 5,000 points standing, you come here and you just guild it. That's it. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to wait for them to say something. I'm going on public. I'm going to wait for them to say something. I'm going to remain with this configuration, with this arsenal, with these warframes and weapons. Not going to change the loadout. And I'm probably going to do Steel Path. Now I'm going to wait for Tokoti and Goal, Tokoti and Goal, so they can say something and we do the next thing. I can do a mission, but maybe a capture in Steel Path. Okay. Anything you want to do? Okay. Anything you want to do? I'm probably gonna do a capture here. No capture, so this is gonna take a while. Maybe exterminate. Okay. I'm going to send invite to go to do a quick exterminate. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna do a Steel Path alert. I'm gonna send invite to go from here. And I'm gonna wait for Tokoti to do his things while we do exterminate on Steel Path. I want to demonstrate on Steel Path Aklex and Latron, what they can do. Not thinking on any other thing. I'm just gonna wait for Tokoti to say something in Warframe chat, private chat, or in Twitch. I'm missing 2 Latron parts. I can do giveaways of this Latron sets. I have 2 viewers. I'm gonna do a giveaway. Tokoti and Go. I'm going to open the giveaway. I'm going to the site. I'm going to do a giveaway. You are going to choose the price. The winner chooses the price. According to the value of platinum, I'm going to decide if it's too expensive. If it's too expensive, you're gonna choose something else. So I'm going to open the Nightbot. Because players missing some things, I'm going to do a giveaway. I've been doing with 2 people. I really be more happy with 3 people, so I don't get in trouble. But I don't think I will get in trouble because I have 2 people. So I'm just going to do the giveaway. Both need to enter. I'm not going to do a giveaway just for one person. I need 2 to make Nightbot work, to make Nightbot this side. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a giveaway now. Nightbot still loading. This takes some time. So, is opening, connecting to Twitch, in Twitch chat, so I can see Twitch chat here. Almost there. Just gonna check task manager. Warframe is almost at 3 gigabytes. Not gonna reset it. You can choose tradable items. You have to be in game. You can choose gifts to send as a gift. You don't have to be in game. Choose anything you want. Prime anything, any item in Warframe. Prime sets, prime Warframes sets. Tokoti can choose Titania because he needs Titania. If you want, you can choose Epitaph. You can choose something else. Warframe slots, weapon slots, form a bundle, boosters. So I'm just gonna see task manager and some tasks here. Sometimes they open some tasks. 2 gigabytes and 8. So I'm just gonna configure it first. I'm going to configure this. Now I'm going to this. I can see Twitch chat in here, in this website. I'm glad they take Latran, Barrow and Receiver. Okay, sure. Now I'm going to type the keywords. I'm going to configure the other options. Configuring the other options. Okay, now in chat, just type giveaway, no exclamation point to enter. Just go to chat, type giveaway, and it's done. I don't know if, okay, giveaway, I see here, goal, enter the giveaway. Tokoti, giveaway, Tokoti, enter the giveaway. So I don't see, I only see 2 viewers, so I'm going to the option 2, no one else is here, okay. I'm going to the option to roll it. I'm going to tap roll it, wait a while, wait a few seconds, and says Tokoti has won the giveaway. So Tokoti, if you want a Titania Prime set, I can give you a Titania Prime set. Congrats. You feel free to choose anything else. Congrats, Tokoti. Congrats, my friend. Feel free to choose anything else. You have resource boosters, form a bundle, Warframe slots, 4 weapon slots, 1 Warframe slot, 20 pure platinum, Titania Prime set, another Prime set of another different Warframe. Choose anything you want. Go check them out. Yeah, I'm going to advise you now. I'm going to the codex. You come here. Now, you don't need to go to the codex. You come here. You go to your profile. You go to this menu and you say, show profile. You show profile. You go to equipment and you can see all weapons and Warframe. You can choose from here. Weapons and Warframes you can see in your profile. Or you go to the codex. You go to the codex. You come here, universe. In the codex, you come to universe. You come to Warframes and vehicles. You can see Warframes to choose. Only Prime Warframes. I'm not giving away the others, are too expensive. So choose a Prime Warframe from here. You have plenty of Prime Warframes on the codex. And you come here, come to weapons, and you get Prime weapons. Only Prime weapons. Normal ones, no. I'm not going to give away. They are too expensive. Prime weapons are more cheaper and more important. So you come here, you check them out. You must look on the weapons. You must look at the mastery rank. You are only 6 or 7, probably 7. You must look at that mastery rank. So Prime weapons for your mastery rank, probably just, I have no idea. Lex is 8. So better to go for a Prime Warframe. Prime Warframes are low mastery rank. So you need to pay attention to that. I'm going to let you decide for a while. Do your things. Decide what you want. Choose anything you want. I have arcanes. You can choose arcanes. If I don't have them, the ones I don't have, I can buy them. So choose anything you want. Platinum, pure platinum is just 20. In items, I go to 35 maximum. It's the price of the boosters. I'm going for there. You can choose anything you want. That's all I'm going to do. I come here. I was going to look for what? Booster? No. Choose a prime. I'm going to tell you the price if it's too expensive. Titania, I can give it. It's cheap. Can choose any other Warframe. Choose any one you want. You go to the codex, go to the warframes. Just choose one. I'm going to tell you, I'm in Warframe Market. Choose any one you want. You want an advice on a warframe? What is the best warframe to get? Is that what you need to know? Option is advice on a good warframe you need to get? Titania, no questions about that. She's the destroyer. She does for all missions. There's no question about that. I was just gonna give you Titania. As easy as that. That's my advice. If you want another warframe, feel free to choose. If you want to get Titania by yourself, choose another one. You have Wukong, and I want to check. Okay. You already have the most important part, makes sense. You already have the systems. So I'm just gonna look for... Makes sense. You already have the systems. You have the option to sell the parts. I'm going to give you a full set. The parts you already have, you can sell them. You have that option. I'm giving you that option. You can sell them in Warframe Market. That's your choice. So you never lose anything. You already have the parts, but you can sell them if you want. I'm going to give you a full set. So no Titania. I'm going to search for Wukong. Wukong is a nice option. I'm going to check the price. Wukong now is too much. Is 80 platinum, so I'm not gonna give away Wukong. It's way too much. I can give you some parts of the Wukong. I can give you a chassis. Blueprint, no, it's too expensive. Systems, neurotics. So I can give you 3 parts. I can give you the Wukong chassis, the Wukong systems, and the Wukong neurotics. These 3 in the same at the same time. So you just need to grind for the blueprint. In case of Wukong, is good. I'm going to check again for a full sets, cheap prices. Ivara, I think is cheap, or she got voted. I'm just gonna check here. Atlas got voted, but it's cheap. We have Atlas. Ash probably too expensive. I'm going to check one by one. Ash, Atlas. So Ash, Prime set. Too expensive. Atlas. I'm going to search for full set. Atlas Prime set. Almost. How much is Ivara? I think she's cheap. She got voted, Ivara, but I don't know. I'm going to search. Ivara Prime set. 45, same price as Atlas. Banshee probably more expensive. You can get some parts. Full sets I'm going to look for you, Banshee. Banshee Prime set. Way too expensive over one another. Equinox probably a bit more expensive. We use full warframes, Titania, Wukong. So the other warframes are not as useful. Not from a playstyle, but you just want a random prime warframe. I'm going to search Equinox. Too much expensive. Frost, probably too much. Gara is probably cheap. Gara is probably cheap. She's not voted, so I'm going for Frost. Frost Prime set. Way too expensive. I'm going for Gara now. Gara. Probably cheap. No. Gara still expensive. So Ivara and Atlas are a good option. Probably Inaros is good. You're gonna need Inaros. So I recommend Inaros. I'm just gonna check the price. Inaros, you're gonna need it for... okay, Inaros, great. You can get a full set of Inaros. It's only 33. I recommend Inaros. You're gonna need it. It's more useful. Inaros is more useful than Ivara because of hijack missions. Inaros is really useful. more useful, way more useful than I've already gonna need it. So yes, Inaros is better than Asia. So Inaros is probably the best option. Titania is better than Inaros, but you wanna grind for her. So yes, Inaros is the best option. So I'm going to check my how many Inaros parts I have. I'm just gonna check on my equipment inventory. I probably have some couple of Inaros parts. Inaros. Or probably not. No, I don't have any. I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna see by parts. 33. So this makes 4. This makes 19. 23. 25. 31, 31, 33. I'm just gonna buy the set, not gonna waste trades. So I'm just gonna buy the set and okay. I'm just gonna go to dojo. I'm gonna kidnap Goal to my dojo. Goal, feel free to do anything else you may need, may want to do, while I buy this to give to Tokoti. So Inaros, I don't have any part. I probably traded for that because it okay, I'm going to take you into dojo. Feel free to do anything you want. Go do missions if you want. I'm just going to buy this really fast. Not going to take long. And I'm going to give away to Tokoti. Tokoti already knows warframes takes a bit more than 3 days to build. So he's going to need to wait a while. Okay, sure. Thank you. So while I'm here, I'm going to send an invite to Tokoti. You don't need to come now. You can wait. I'm gonna do the trade. Okay. I got one more spot. I invite the person. Tokoti already joined. Probably doesn't have much to do. So I'm going to the dojo. Crazy doesn't want to come to my dojo. So I'm going to the other dojo. In these cases, when player doesn't join you and invites to the dojo, I usually go to the dojo. So I'm gonna go there. I'm going to go back to my dojo again, and then I'm gonna give away the Inaros to. As you see, really cheap. A great warframe. A great warframe. Mandatory for hijack missions. Is mandatory to use it. Can go for Ildrin. I prefer way more Inaros for hijack. I can heal myself. Magus Repair, Vastilock, Life Strike. So Inaros, as you see, Stis and Chassis, always confirm here, up here, confirm here and confirm here, these things, these Vs you confirm, 33 Platinum, accept trade, Inaros, Inar confirm here, Inaros, always do this, take your time, no rush, thank you sir, have a great day. So I'm just gonna go back, communication, clan, dojo. This saves some time. Again, dojo. Insist many times. This is our frameworks. So I did my good deed. The things I always do. I'm just gonna invite Tokoti again. No need to invite. Just gonna invite Tokoti. I'm not able to invite Tokoti. I have no idea why. I'm having some issues. Hoping my internet doesn't crash. No. 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 Having some issues. Invited Tokoti. So I'm going to communication. Friends. Because I am strange. I'm going to talk. I'm going to do this way. So you have two options. And I'm going to invite. Okay, it worked this way. Tokoti got the invite, received the invitation. See, you have two options, how to invite players. Hoping Tokoti received the invitation, as it says in here. Going to send another. I have no idea if my internet is working, probably not. It says here, okay. I'm just gonna invite Tokoti. No need to invite Goal, just to do a trade and get out again. So we're gonna get out as soon as we finish the trade. I'm going to spawn location. That is the spawn location. We're gonna do the trade. Tokoti, feel free to trade with me, so you can know how to do trades and stuff. Activate the trade. I'm waiting for Tokoti to activate the trade. He's not activating the trade. I'm going to, okay. I'm just gonna place sign arrows. You can give me a mod that you have the most mods you have, or anything else you don't need, like a fish or something else, something not important, trash mod, whatever you wanna place there. I'm just gonna go for iron arrows. As easy as that. I'm going here, iron arrows, and I do this. Iron arrows and arrows and arrows and arrows, they're done. Gunslinger, great mod. As you see, iron arrows always confirm everything when you're giving away stuff and buying and selling. Always confirm everything is here. So we check ready, and done. Giveaway done. Great warframe. Excellent in hijack. He shines in hijack. Perfect. Better than any other warframe. So if you're gonna do hijack mission, play iron arrows. Can play iron arrows in profit taker. He can tank the profit taker fairly easily. A Valkyrie is better? Yes. In arrows is good? Yes, you can do the job fairly easy also. So congrats, my friend, for your new iron arrows. This is what I want to do. I want to let players choose what they want, what they need. So the bot chooses the winner chooses the price according to the value in platinum. Because I want to do many giveaways, no problem. I thank you also for playing with me, showing this great new content, farming wisps, because I need to show these things. I'm not gonna do these things. Okay, go eat. I'm going to leave and invite. Enjoy your meal. I'm going to invite. I thank you for being here, helping me create different content. This is great content, farming for wisps, new stuff, different things. That's what I want to do. And congrats on your new warframe, and have a good meal. Enjoy your meal. So Tokoti is not coming. I'm just gonna send an invitation in case Goal wants to do some steel path. I'm going to do some steel path. I can do another giveaway today. Tokoti is not able to enter today. He can enter tomorrow. So I'm not gonna do a giveaway until I have 2 people again in the giveaway. I prefer to wait for 3, but sometimes I change my mind and I do it with 2. So Goal is fine with any mission, so I'm just gonna do some exterminate on steel path on public. Not gonna force start when you are in orbited don't force start, because players need to change gear. And just do some gameplay with Malatron, because I really love this weapon. And I changed it to love it more, so I love it more with the Riven. No recoil, negative zoom, really perfect. So not gonna change that again and make a new Riven, even though it makes less damage, because it has less hit over puncher, more puncher, less hit, but okay. I'm willing to sacrifice a bit damage for the gameplay, for the negative zoom and the recoil, so it's working fine. I did not build it, didn't make it to be the best weapon in game. I made it to be.
Combat must be practiced to truly master.
I made it to be. So I have a target. I'm going after the target. As you see, these squares. I'm using the scanner. I'm going after the target. Gonna leave this behind. Just gonna go look for the squares. No here, probably here. No here. No here. No squares over here. Don't see any squares. Probably gonna see some squares here. I see the squares. This is the location. I'm just gonna enter the target. Wait a while for my teammates. Wait a while for. I don't have the arcane. I forgot to equip the arcane. Just gonna scan it. Wait for my teammates are close, so I can scan it. I'm going to scan it. Everyone on team is close to me. Everyone will get the standing, and that's it. This is how you grind it. Now I'm going to focus on the rest of the mission. My teammates did the other job. I did this job. Everything went smooth. This is easy handle, easy standing. Standing is platinum. You are busy doing one thing, your teammates are doing other things. I forgot to change from Gloom to Golden Instinct. I have Gloom. Need to change that also. I need to equip Mega's Lockdown to do these tasks. I see the Stalker. I'm listening to the Stalker. This is not the Acolyte. It's too soon for the Acolyte. So the Stalker is coming somewhere around close to us. I'm gonna remain somewhere around here. I have no idea who has the Stalker. So I'm not gonna walk too much. Maybe camp here, something like this. Place some mods here. Place some mods here, around here. Wait for it here, maybe. Gonna call my backup to destroy him. So gonna armor strip. Just strip the armor and just gonna destroy it with Latron. And done. Job done. My teammates did a greater job than me. So we need to open the door. Door is open.
I'm detecting
Done.
a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Still past Stalker, but melt really fast. Just strip it and done. Nothing to explain here. I don't remember. There are some things to talk about. I don't remember anything at the moment, but I know there is. I'm just gonna do some normal gameplay and complete the mission. As soon as I remember something to talk about, I'll be talking about something else. I'm building up damage. I have no gun on the weapon. Everyone else is killing everything, so I don't have a great chance to get buffs. So I'm just gonna keep going like this. They are doing a great job. I'm going to wait here
Now get to extraction.
4 minutes. I'm going to wait here till 5 minutes. As soon as I get to 5 minutes, I'm going to work my way to extraction to wait for the acolyte. 5 seconds, I'm going to start killing. 5 seconds, I'm going to start killing now for the acolyte. This is what you need to do to spawn the acolyte. Start killing and the acolyte will appear. You need targets. As soon as we kill everyone, if the acolyte doesn't spawn, we go away. This is how the acolyte spawns. You have to make kills. At least one kill in the right time. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm going to delay this one. I'm going to wait a few more seconds. Someone kill it. I'm going to make some more time. Okay, done. See, this is how you spawn. I'm going to stay close to the teammates. I don't have my crew member. I don't really need it. Armor strip. We're doing some armor strip, armor strip, armor strip. Okay, done. And acolyte done, job done. We saved some time. We got some steel essence. And it done. We did the job. Okay, this is what you need to do. You need to wait, make some time. Go. You need to make some time to wait for the kills in the right time. As soon as you get the right time, you do one kill, the acolyte appears. If you don't have enemies to kill, just extract. Don't wait, extract. This works in any mission, even in capture and spy. Any mission you can do this. You wait for the right time, you do one kill, you just need one kill, and the acolyte will spawn. I'm going to do the same in the other still part alerts. I did not do the still part alerts, I'm doing them now. They reset a while ago, some hours ago, maybe 10 hours ago or more. So I'm going to do them. So I'm going to demonstrate disruption. I'm going to try... Yes, I'm going to try with these weapons, with Aklex. Kill them with Aklex. I just need to change to lockdown. I already have Gloom, don't need to change. So it's perfect. I'm going to equip Megas Lockdown. This is mandatory for disruption. You just need rank 0. If you don't have Megas Lockdown, it's cheap, 5-10 platinum on warframe market, on trade chat. This Megas Lockdown rank 0, 10 platinum 5 is mandatory for any disruption mission. I'm going to use Gloom as a backup. Same thing, does the same thing as Megas Lockdown. Both together are better, because Gloom slows down the effect of Megas Lockdown, lasts for longer. So I'm just gonna do disruption, not gonna force start, just gonna wait. So I have the right build. I'm just gonna test the weapons to see if they can deal with the Demolist the way I do, the way I play. With Gloom, Megas Lockdown, Armor Strip, and that's it.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
If you don't have Gloom,
background radiation is around.
go in the... Okay. I'm not gonna force start it, I'm going to wait for you. I'm advising you, if you don't have Gloom on the Helmeth, you can play with Sevagoth. Gloom is the best skill. If you don't have Gloom on your Helmeth to place on Zephyr, you can place Gloom in the one skill in A loadout. I have Gloom on C loadout, and I have Golden Instinct in the A loadout. You can do that. You don't need to place Gloom on the 3. You just choose one loadout, you make a build for Gloom, you look at the Gloom. I'm going to show you what you need for Gloom. If you want to equip it Gloom on Ash, any warframe, Gloom is more important than Megas Lockdown. Is the best skill for Demolists. No, you can take many times, almost 1 minute to kill Demolists you are able to kill it just by gloom. Okay, you can put it on ash, you can put it on anything you want. So I'm going to show you the gloom while Goal is doing. I'm going to show you this to everyone. This is my C loadout. I have on A, I have Golden Instinct. On C, on B I have nothing. On C I have Gloom. What does Gloom need? What do I have on Wisp? I have Strength. You just need Strength. You just need Intensify. I have Umbra Intensify. So you just need Intensify. This is for everyone else. For Goal and for everyone else. You can use normal Intensify, or you can use Umbra Intensify. I'm using Umbra Intensify. My Wisp is full Umbra, full max rank Umbra Intensify, and I have Blind Rage. So you can use Blind Rage and normal Intensify. You don't need anything else, just that. So on Gloom, I just have the slow at maximum, and that's it. Lifesteal I don't need. I have lifesteal, but I don't need. Slow is at maximum, 95, doesn't get higher than this. So probably normal Intensify and Blind Rage are enough. I'm going to remove the Umbra Intensify, 69. So I'm going to try normal Intensify, 80. So you need more than this. You need more. You need Blind Rage, normal Intensify, and probably Augur Secrets. If you have the Umbra set, if you are playing Umbra, you just need a Umbra warframe, like I have. All three Umbra mods, Umbra Intensify at max. Umbra Fiber and Umbra Vitality can be rank 0. They just need to be the three together. Here makes no difference. The percentage of this, if I'm not mistaken, is the same, yes. This needs to be max rank, the Umbra Intensify, Blind Rage, and the Gloom is at maximum slow. Doesn't get higher than 95, I can show you that. I'm just here, Augur Secrets, on some spots that I have free. I'm gonna try on here, Karen Scrapas, okay. Not this, 95. I remove this, Gloom, 95. As you've seen, I'm using Augur Secrets, more strength, doesn't make any difference. Still 95. So the maximum slow of the Gloom is 95. I have Gloom at the maximum. So you can do this. You can use normal Intensify, but you're probably gonna need to use Augur Secrets also. So as soon as you see the slow at 95% at maximum, you don't need more strength. This is just strength, no need duration, no need anything else. So if you want to play some efficiency, yes, I prefer Gloom. Gloom is better than Korra. But yes, you can use Korra. Helps a lot. I still prefer Gloom. You can do both, Subsum Korra or Subsum, but Gloom is better. Gloom is permanent. Korra is not permanent. He debuffs, he loses Korra. Gloom is permanent, he's always active. He cannot debuff Gloom. It's not possible to debuff and remove. They remove the Korra. You have to keep an eye when they do the red bubble. They remove the Korra buff. They cannot remove Gloom. Gloom is permanent. He's always active. He's an active skill, drains energy. They cannot remove it. Unless you are too close to them. I'm never close to them. I kill them with guns. Gunblade and guns. I've been doing that on stream. So Gloom is better. There's no question about that. If you have it, go for Gloom. Forget Korra. Unless you like to spam the skill many times. That's what you need to do. I don't like to spam the skill. So, okay. As soon as you are ready, feel free to start. I'm going to wait for you. I'm not going to force start. I have everything you need. I have Gloom. I have the weapons I want to test. I have the armor strip, as I always do. I do gloom, biggest lockdown, armor strip, then I kill them with guns. Feel free to start whenever you want. Siki Shuriken. To armor strip, it works, but the difference between the Vastilock and Shatter Impact is permanent. Ash is not permanent. So Vastilock is permanent, Shatter Impact is permanent, you strip the armor. Ash, you do the Seeking Shuriken. When it does the debuff, the red bubble, it recovers all the armor. That's the difference. That's why I use Vastilock over Ash. I tried that with Ash many times. It's the same thing as Korra. You need to keep spamming the skill. That's why I use Vastilock and Shatter. You can use Zarpa for players that don't have Vastilock. I'm going to show you the Zarpa. I'm going to type here on chat Zarpa. Same thing to armor strip. You don't need to do damage. Zarpa. This is Zarpa. You can build it. I'm going to show you Zarpa to strip armor. You just need Zarpa and Shatter Impact. This is the blueprint. You build it some cryotic. You need Axtiletto from Dojo. Axtiletto is from Dojo. You spend 1 forma on Axtiletto. You spend some cryotic plus control module, and you build a Zarpa, and you have a armor strip, a permanent armor strip for Demolists. Still path or not. This is the strategy I find the best to relax, to have fun. I like to relax while I play. Don't like to melt my brain and stressed out because I fail. So I do this. This is Zarpa, same thing as Vastilock. The only difference, Vastilock is stronger. The armor strip is the same. Takes the same time. Yes, you can start whenever you want. I'm waiting for you. You can start. I'm just making conversation, making time, waiting for you. You can start whenever you want. I'm not gonna force start. I'm gonna wait for you as soon as you are ready. I'm going to test with Aklex in 1 to see. Then I'm going to stack up damage with Latron and test with Latron. I'm going to test both weapons. It's okay. I'm creating new content. While I wait for you, I'm talking about this, explaining everything. This is what I want to do. So everything is good. Everything is fine.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from...
Okay. You are giving me ideas on what to talk about, new subjects to talk about, so I really thank you for that. You are doing nothing wrong. On the contrary, you are doing something great. You are helping me getting ideas on what to talk about. These things need to be talked about. This is what I want to do. So, I'm just gonna go around here, wait for enemies, look down there, look on this side if I see anyone. No one here. I'm not gonna go after the target. I'm not in the mood to go after the target. I'm just gonna kill them. I'm just gonna stack up damage with this weapon, the galvanized mods and the arcane. Try to stack as much damage as I can. First kills are hard to do. As soon as I get a key, I'm going to camp, do some kills while camping. Doing a fairly decent job, this weapon, even though it doesn't have the best Riven in the game. It's a great Riven. The puncture is a minus. Doing a great job, almost fully stacked with the damage. I'm gonna test this on just for fun. I didn't build this for disruption. So I'm just gonna take this key, camp on the close to the, this is Cyan. I'm just gonna camp here close to the Cyan, do some kills and stuff. Always buffing myself. Not that I need the speed. So I'm gonna test with this one, camp around here, wait here. As soon as I Get him close. I activate Gloom, Mega Slug down, Armor Strip, and shoot it. Headshots. I'm going for headshots because I have the settings for headshots. I'm going for headshots. Stacking up damage, this is good. Just gonna increase the volume a little bit. Okay, I'm listening to him. Gloom. Gloom, Mega Slug down. As you see, keeping my distance. Mega Slug down again. Gonna take him from the front. Always keeping my distance. Trying to armor strip already. Headshots. As you see, are targets to kill. Headshots is dead. I got some stacks. This is working fine. Working fairly fine. So I'm just gonna take another key somewhere around here. Looking for the key. Don't see it. Somewhere around here. White key. So we are able to kill the targets. Mega's lockdown is mandatory. Really cheap. Rank 0. You just need rank 0 to do this. So feel free to equip Mega's lockdown rank 0 in your operator. If you have more than rank 0, perfect. If you don't, you just need rank 0. I'm going for the white key. I have the white key. I'm not looking. I'm blind. Okay, I'm going for the white. So I don't recommend you. I recommend you wait to see before you put the key to see if anyone else makes a key. I'm going to wait. Nothing. I'm going to place the key. Try not to do. This is still pass. Try not to do. First kill takes longer. So as you see, even though I don't have the best ribbon in the game, I'm able to do this in still path fairly easily. I'm going to do one more demolish with this weapon. The other two, I'm going to do it with Aklex, just for the memes. Fairly decent job. I'm listening. I'm going to deactivate Gloom, some energy. Okay, go deal with it fairly easily. So I'm gonna keep going with this weapon. I have the purple key. This is not purple, this is other color. It has another name. So purple in Portuguese is violeta. Purple is violeta. This key is in Portuguese is roxo, so it's not purple, as a different name. I'm just gonna gloom it. I have no idea where it is, but I'm going to gloom it. Mega Slug down is down there. I'm just gonna Mega Slug down it. I'm gonna armor strip. Armor strip is done. I'm just gonna shoot it. Done. Perfect. Gonna deactivate gloom again. So I don't know the name in English for roxo. That's roxo. It's not violeta. Violeta is purple. So I have no idea. We have the acolyte. I'm gonna spam here. I'm going close to my teammate. There is my teammate. I'm going close to my teammate. Somewhere around here. I'm going after my teammates. I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna call my crew member. Gonna go after him now. Gonna go down. Gonna go down. Armor strip done. I'm gonna just shoot it. Okay, done. Something like this. You can have an easy gameplay, a fun gameplay. Just do a strategy. You can do any other strategy. I'm just showing you the options. Feel free to play how you like, how you want. So we have a red. I'm going camp near the red, buff myself. As soon as I listen to him close, I'm gonna gloom. Gloom almost freezes, so it's okay to use gloom close to the key. Okay, I'm gonna gloom. I'm going to go for the enemy with gloom active. I'm gonna gloom it. I'm gonna Mega Slug, armor strip it. I'm just gonna shoot it as easy as this. So this is a good weapon for acolytes. So I just need to test than the Aklex. The Aklex is not as strong, so I need to get closer, as you can see. Also strong, with what I did. Both are hit, so we finish the mission fairly easy. This is the Disruption Steel Path. One of the most challenging missions in the game. Even more if you go for long duration runs. Level cap runs, even more challenging.
You conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
The armor strip makes a huge difference. If you are a good player with Ash and you are able to spam the armor strip many times, because you have to spam the armor strip many times, because it debuffs it. If you're not, just use Vastilok or Zappa, with armor strip is permanent. If you feel comfortable with Ash, play with Ash. If not, play with Zarpa or Vastilok. There are other warframes that armor strip, but you need to keep spamming because they are immune to skills. No, just when he debuffs. He does a red bubble, he debuffs, he recovers the armor. Is the Blade Storm. You're talking about Blade Storm. Combo count. I also need to try Ash with combo count. I build it for survival. Let me check my Ash. I show that on stream. I have my Ash build. Is the survival one. This one. I'm going to show it again. So I use only Nikana. Melee only mode. With finishers. So this is my Blade Storm weapon, is Nikana. It has utility if I need. I almost never need this because it's pure slash. So I have a finisher for finisher damage because Ash does finishers with the teleport augment, and Blood Rush for combo count for Blade Sword augment. So this is for Blade Sword augment, this is for the teleport augment, the third skill, fourth skill. This is why this is here. So I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This is this should be here. This is Fatal Teleport Augment, does a finisher. That's why I have the finisher mode on Ikana. Extra damage. So this is combo count Blood Rush. So I use Blood Rush for this, for the clones. Then I tap 3. Ash joins the clones, does finishers in all enemies while he's teleporting to kill, doing the same thing as the clones, and they take extra damage for finishers, and they take extra damage for the finishing touch mod I have on Ikana. That's how I'm able to kill everything fast. Equilibrium for permanent energy. I'm going to change this. Rage because I lose health and I get energy. Equilibrium also. I'm not gonna do conclave again. I spent too much time in the beginning of stream doing conclave, so I'm not gonna join. I'm going to do a Umbra Ash, a second Umbra Forma, so I can increase equilibrium. I have max rank equilibrium, as you see. I have to use it like this because I have no space. So I made another one. I want to do this max rank. Equilibrium works with the Sentinel. It's the gene. So the gene never dies. Works with the Sentinel. This is the mod Reawaken. Takes 90 seconds to revive. This revives it 3 times. The primary regen. The normal regen only revives 1 time. You don't need this. You just need the normal regen and the Reawaken. Normal regen 1 time. This is 3 times. After he dies 3 times, you need to wait a few seconds and for it to revive. So the equilibrium, you need to use these mods, Synth Fiver and Synth Construct. So when your Sentinel tracks an enemy, the enemy will drop an health orb. The equilibrium turns the health orb into energy. So the energy comes from these health orbs. That's how I get energy and rage. This forces the Sentinel to pick up all health mods. So this makes the health drop. This forces you to pick up all health orbs. So every health orb it drops is getting picked up by this, and you get plenty of energy, as I shown you on stream. This is a fun thing to do with Ash. You have infinite energy, you keep spamming Blade Storm and keep spamming Teleport, so Ash can join, doing finishers, and that's it. He deals tons of damage. In one survival mission, I kill more than 350 enemies in 5 minutes, so this works pretty great. Is Kuvabara better than this? Probably. Much probably, yes. Is this more fun? Sometimes. Yes, more fun. It's just a fun thing to do. Is this better for demolists? I never tried. I'm gonna try this on leeches. In some other stream, I'm gonna try this on leeches. So, I did this for leeches also. Valkyrie is doing a great job. She's perfect for leeches. So I'm going to try this combination, this strategy, and I'm also going to try this strategy on demolists to see the results. I'm just doing this for fun. Okay, I'm going to show you Valkyrie for leeches. I'm going to explain everything. So I did my leech hunter is Valkyrie. I solo my leech on Railjack. I level up my leech to maximum level and I solo it. Then I solo it on Railjack. Did that on stream. Gonna do that again, more times. So Nataruk to kill enemies. Not gonna go into that. Epitaph, I don't use it. Vastilok is a different build. So I'm going to show you Valkyrie build. It's Gladiator. It's a build for Talons only. I also have Roar. So I use Roar, I activate Talons, and that's it. Deals more damage. So the damage comes from here, from Gladiator set, not from here. So this is the Gladiator set. It gives you 60% chance per combo multiplier. So Valkyrie deals with a normal critical chance mode, deals yellow damage. With this deals red crits. So the Talons, she's immortal and she deals red crits. And she has healing on the Talons. So you need these Gladiator mods on her. This is tank, this is health, this is tank. This is armor, this is tank. She is pure tank, as you can see. Some strength from Umbra Intensify, she is Umbra. Adaptation tank. Some efficiency, she needs this. This is mandatory. Not the other one, this one, Streamline. So this is mandatory for this build. All of this is mandatory. This is secondary. Combo duration, so I don't lose the combo. Combo lasts for longer. Prime Shoulder Foot is secondary. This is not mandatory. This not mandatory, helps. You can put like something like steel charge. You can put this, increases melee damage. I prefer combo duration so I don't lose the combo. So I can relax. I like to relax so I don't lose the combo. You can use steel charge, it's a good option. For here, Prime Shoulder Footed, you can replace. She has a built-in, she has this moth already. She doesn't need this. She falls, her passive, she falls down, she recovers. If you place this, it's almost instant. As soon as she taps her head on the floor, she's up. She's really fast. You can use this, it's not mandatory. She already has this in her passive. So 3 Gladiator mods, you don't have more than this. So tank, armor tank, health tank. This is tank. This same thing as the quick thinking. Just the difference is this drains more energy. Is exactly the same thing. Quick thinking as this. This drains you more energy. The defense is the same. Prevents you. This is tank. Yes. Yes. Roar. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No questions about that. So I also find it easier to use. I can use Eclipse. But I prefer Roar. Roar multiplies all the skills and weapons and stuff. I prefer to go more simple. I don't know. I like Roar. It works really great. So the damage comes from here. You need these 3. This is tank. prevents you from dying if you have energy. As I said, if you have this active, she's immortal, she never dies. Doing raid crits without dying. With roar to boost more things and stuff, boost more damage. Arcane strike is almost mandatory. This is melee speed, as you can see. It has 6% attack speed. She needs a lot of attack speed. Our talons are a bit slow, so I have attack speed. This is secondary. This is mandatory for this build, Arcane Strike. If you don't have max rank, you can have rank 0. 10% attack speed, max rank is 60. This is also useful. So, I'm not gonna go into these builds. This is mandatory. You can use any other one. Okay. You can use it. You can use rank 1. It's useful. Feel free to use it. So, this is built for speed. No, this is built for gladiator. This is Vastilock. You can use Nikan. You can use, I don't know, Fragor. You can use fists. But any other weapon. It doesn't matter. You just need this on the weapon. I don't use Vastilock. This is a boost. So I'm using 3 gladiator mods. You don't have more. These 3. This is support mods. This is support build, combo build, support build to support Valkyria Talons. Feel free to use a Nikana, a Dragon Nikanas, I don't know, Cronan, any other weapon. You just need these mods. These 3 gladiators, the Might, the Vice, and the Rush, gives you 6%. See? Gladiator on Valkyr, Gladiator on utility melee. This is a utility melee. Then you come here and you just need 1 gladiator mod. I'm gonna let him talk.
Covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Okay. This is mandatory. Yes. Any melee. You just need 3 gladiator mods. Those 3. You don't need anything else. So as you can see, mods gladiator on Valkyr, gladiator on melee. Any melee is good. Even MK1 Skana or Skana. Or MK on bow. Can use MK on bow. Doesn't make any difference. You just need the 3 gladiator mods. So, no gladiator mods. This is the only gladiator mod. As you see, I just have 1. You just need 1. I can do this differently. I can come here, gladiator vice. This is quickening. This is better. And I come here and I put like this, organ shatter. Same thing, 60% chance multiplier. This is mandatory. Because quickening is mandatory, I use the might. Critical damage, critical damage. So 60% chance per combo multiplier. This is really mandatory on the talons. She takes too long to build up combo. So this has extra 20% combo count chance. So this is mandatory. This is not mandatory. You can use any other mod in here. If you have normal fury, use it. You can use, instead of normal fury, you can use gladiator vice. You can do something like this if you don't have primate fury. Shatter impact is mandatory. This is mandatory. So, this is mandatory, this is mandatory, this is mandatory. The rest is secondary. So, you have to use this, you have to use this for combo count. This is almost mandatory because she's slow, almost. You can use normal fury or gladiator vice. Those are the speed mods, or that. This is also mandatory. Shatter impact to strip the armor. Okay, these are secondary. This is not important. If you can use these 2, 275 chance, critical chance. This makes her do, just this mod makes her do 187 orange crits. So I come here, see, 187. This does orange crits. Just this mod with this. You need these 2 together. Don't separate them. You separate them, 220. See? If you separate them, it's lower. Don't separate them. Always these 2 together. This is better than primary pressure point. Put them together. So, something like this, see? This is orange crits. This is red crits with the next tier of red crits. Does red crits plus red crits. If you add another color, you don't need. This is secondary. You don't need nothing of this. This is not important. I'm just using it because I want to use it. Can use any other thing you want. This works better. Does more damage? Yes. Do you need them? It's mandatory? No. Can use normal Fever Strike and something like this. Jagged Edge. See? This is 120. This is 90. You can do this. Jagged Edge. And normal Fever Strike. Something like this. Yes, Carnis. Can use Carnis. I also have Carnis somewhere. This. See? Carnis. This is better than Jagged Edge. This is better than Jagged Edge. Can use Carnis and normal Fever Strike. This is for Corpus unities, special shield unities. This is for every faction. As soon as you strip the armor of the Grineer and you strip the armor of the robotic units, they become weak against everything. So you cannot strip the armor of special shield units, so I use Fever Strike, pure toxic, to pass through the big shield units, special units. That's what I do. So something like this, perfect. But please use this together. This is orange crits. She's doing orange crits. With this, she's doing next tiers of critical rates. First tier, second tier, probably the third tier of crit. This is really mandatory. This drops from Nightmare missions. Combo count chance. She takes too long to build up combo. And this is almost mandatory. If you don't have Primed Fury, go for normal Fury or Gladiator Vice, something like this. So, Gladiator Vice, if you have Primal Fury, go for Primal Fury. Wanna do a Lich? You wanna hunt a Lich to test Valkyr? I have some fun, it's really fun play. I solo Liches with her, maximum level, and in Railjack. She destroyed the Lich with his builds. Okay, I'm just gonna change this. I'm gonna put the prime ones. Okay, if you want to go to Sanctuary, we can level up. I have Siren. We go Sanctuary. We level up in Sanctuary. Okay, same thing. She can kill the sister. Exactly the same thing. No problems. She's immortal. She doesn't die. So killing the sister or not, or Lich is the same thing. We can do with your sister. I don't need to activate the Lich. We do your sister. Yes, I'm just gonna do that now. She's an Umbra Valkyr, one Umbra Forma. You just need one Umbra Forma. I have one Umbra Forma on her Talons. You need one Umbra Forma, Talons. One Forma Umbra on Talons and one Forma Umbra on... You don't need Umbra, sorry. You just need Umbra Intensify. This can be rank 0. This can be rank 0 and the Intensify 77% for extra damage, as you see, 177. I only have strength in here. Most of the damage comes from it. This is mandatory. Adaptation is not mandatory. She goes immortal, so you don't need to be tank. You don't need Umbra. You can put something like Blind Rage, like this. No, this no. Efficiency. She needs efficiency. She needs this. Don't put this. Put something like Duration, no. Remove, no. Something like Argo Secrets with normal Intensify. This Intensify and Argo Secrets for some damage. Both. Something like that. Intensify Argo Secrets. You don't need to make Umbra. She's immortal. She doesn't die. She doesn't need to tank. So she never dies. You need efficiency. This one. Just streamline. No, we're gonna level up. Okay. So, how do you want to level up? Do you want to grind for credits and Endo in Railjack Skirmish? And level her up in Railjack Skirmish? Do you want a fast level in Sanctuary with Siren? I bring my Siren, you go Valkyr. And you have... we can grind for resources. Choose one. You can... I don't need... Okay, we go Skirmish Railjack. It's really easy, really fast. And we open relics. I've been doing that with the Okay. 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 I prefer railjack. For me to level up is my best mission. I get plenty of ammo. I kill the ships give many ammo on skirmish. I open relics on skirmish, and I get epitaphs on skirmish to sell. That's what I've been doing. Really fun to do, really fast, and of course Sanctuary with Sarin is faster, but you don't get credits, you don't get nothing on Sanctuary. So you just that level up is kind of bit less fun than doing many more other things. So we're just going to I'm going to choose. This is my Lich Hunter. She does a perfect job. Alone, can solo a Lich, kills fast, never dies. Maximum level Lich, and goes to Railjack, destroys the Lich on Railjack alone, as I did yesterday, a few hours ago. I'm just gonna change the loadout. I'm in the mood to keep going with these weapons. I'm having fun, so I'm not gonna change that. I'm just gonna change the primary, level up the Kuva. I was leveling up Kuva. I'm gonna level up the Tsar. No, I'm gonna level up Sharkur and the Tsar both. So I'm leveling up this. This is for fun. This is for support, and that's it. I'm gonna level up Sharkur. So I'm gonna refuse Conclave. I don't want to do Conclave, and then I'm not gonna force start. I'm gonna wait for you until you have everything you need, and then I'm gonna go to these Void Storms. Gonna look for a skirmish, first skirmish. This is 54 seconds. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go for this skirmish. Is 1 hour. We can do Lunar if you don't want to kill anyone. Sometimes it's kind of stressful to do normal Conclave. We can do Lunaro. It's the same thing. If you like PvP, if you are a PvP player, we can do PvP on public. But you want to go now to Conclave, or we do the level up? What you want to do now? Later. What we do now and what we do later. What you want to do? Okay. I'm going for skirmish. This is just 5 seconds. This is going away, so I'm going for this. I'm going always for Forma. Always for Forma. By number, by honor. This is vaulted, Redeemer vaulted, Akjagara vaulted, Equinox vaulted, Chroma vaulted, Rubico vaulted, Mesa vaulted. I'm going for this one. None of this is vaulted, so I'm going for T7. Yes, I'm going for T7. Now, not gonna force start. Gonna wait for gold to be ready. Then we're gonna do this. Feel free to do some piloting. I can do anything. So if you want to pilot, feel free to pilot. Railjack is maximum level. Everything is maxed. So pretty tanky, pretty speedy. Feel free to have some fun if you like pilot. So feel free. I'm letting Tokoti pilot because he's new to the game. He never played Railjack. He's been piloting, having fun. He never leaves the ship. I tell him, come with me, kill the enemies. No, I stay in the ship. He goes pilot and he has some fun. That's why I say, go pilot. Is a different playstyle, different thing to do. So we killing the ships for Endo. We are killing the ships for Endo. And I'm going to get the Endo in the end of the mission from the crates. But the most Endo comes from the ships. I'm just gonna buff, send a buff, send energy pads, buff. I'm gonna stay here, complete the mission here. When you kill the ships, you get lots of experience to your weapons. This is how you level up. killing ships. You level up fast, you get many as you see, and I cannot show it now. So I'm just gonna buff again while he's piloting. I'm going to buff him, and energy in the middle for both. Everyone has energy, and so you play. Something like this. Mission complete. I'm just gonna go to the forge, make some missiles in the forge. We need extra missiles in the forge. Gonna kill the cruise ships. Build missiles, build dome charges to blast. As you see, dome charge. Building some dome charges, as I usually do. This is extremely fun to play, Railjack. Please feel free to try. One of my favorite missions to do. Railjack, if not my favorite mission. Same thing as Lunaro. One of my favorite things to do in Warframe. I'm just gonna teleport again, killing the cruise ships. Going to kill the cruise ships. So I'm going to aim for the weak spot. I have dome charges. I'm just gonna aim for the weak spot. I'm going to wait for the ship to get the engines need to be active. So not gonna wait, try this way. So the engines need to be active. I need to shoot the active engines. I'm going to shoot the active engines. These ones are not active. I'm going to try to shoot the active engine. Doesn't work on these engines. I'm going to aim at the active engine. Something like this. Try to shooting the active one. This one is active. Okay. Now they must be active. So this works. I'm going to shoot him like this. And I'm going to aim at the active one. And boom. One shot. Next one. I'm going to send to freeze it. This is frozen. So I'm going to aim here. I don't have active engines, so I'm going to aim at the body. I don't have... Okay, we are going to do the objective now. We are going to both do the objective. I'm going to send a pilot. I'm going to send this one to pilot. My crew member will pilot, and we are going to do the mission. My crew member is piloting, I think. Not sure. Need to check that. Yes, my crew member is piloting. And I'm going to do the mission and get the reactant first. First I forgot last time to get the reactant. This time I won't forget the reactant. My first objective is the reactant. On my way I get some ammo from crates and lockers. Taking my time. I'm going to play well. I have extremely fun with these weapons. My favorite secondary now. Again. For the second time. I'm just gonna focus on the reactant. Focusing on the reactant first, over everything else. This is more important. Waiting for reactant, no enemies. I'm going to do the objective. Working my way out, killing enemies on the way. We got the reactant, we are full. Now I'm just gonna get endo. While my teammate does the objective, I get the endo. From the crates and from the lockers. That's what I'm going to do. Crates and lockers, endo. As you see, we're getting endo and resources. This is what I'm going to do. My teammate is doing the objective. I get the endo, we save time. We get endo and the resources. That's it. Be the most efficient possible. I'm gonna go get that endo over there. We have some endo here, the island. So this is why Animal Instinct is one of the most important mods in the game. If you can buy the primer with platinum, buy the primer with platinum. So I'm going to look for the crates. I'm looking for crates and lockers. You see, endo. It's only 15, but really fast to do. And this goes in railjack missions, goes for all the team. I pick up Endo, or everyone gets the things I pick up. And I get every single thing my teammates pick up. This is how railjack works. Works in a different way, in a better way. So you are helping yourself, and you are helping the... You are helping yourself, and you are helping your teammates. Everyone else. So don't be afraid to do this, what I'm doing. This is the right thing to do. I usually do this alone, while last time was piloting. No one to pilot. So we are both in here. One does one thing, the other does one thing. Mission complete. As you can see, we got plenty of ammo while leveling up. I have affinity on Kuva Shakor. See, 12,000 affinity. It's not the best affinity in the game, but my crew member is piloting, killing things. While my crew member is killing things, we are getting affinity from him. So I'm just gonna go after these crates. I have some crates here, around here, some crates, lockers and stuff. I have some on this side, around here, inside here. These are the last ones. So this is the last ones. I'm just gonna teleport to the railjack. Everything is done. Teleport. See, same time. We finish almost at the same time. Almost. So we got plenty of. I got my forma that I needed. I'm going always going for forma, and farming traces. We also getting traces here, and I'm hoping for epitaph. I'm waiting for epitaph to see the epitaph drop. We got a forma. I'm going to see if he epitaph drop. Epitaph barrel, see? This is platinum. We got epitaph. I'm going to do it again until Goul wants to do something else, something different mission, or until I get tired. So I come here, skirmish lith, as you see. Skirmish lith. I choose forma. Something around this, I think it's T7. Yes, T7. And we do this again, really fast, didn't take long. 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Different thing to do. So I'm gonna remove my crew member. I'm going to send him to defend. My crew member is defending. I'm going to the same spot, give some energy, and that's it. And repeat. I'm going to build.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Credits, Endo. We got 500 Endo plus the ship parts. We got the ship part, gives Endo and stuff. And mods. We got mods for Endo. Can trade mods for Endo. So I'm just going to the forge. I'm going to make some dome charges and revelites. Got six dome charges. 6 dome charges. This is enough. 8 and some revelites. You need to check your abilities when you get out, because of the updates. Sometimes we have updates, they remove the stuff from you. You need to check. We can go to next. We go to dry dock, so you can check on dry dock. Check the abilities. Sometimes the updates remove things, so you need to build them again. So I'm gonna blast them with missiles. So I'm waiting for more, blasting them with missiles. Gonna buff and give energy pads. Energy for skills, buff, done. I have energy. I'm gonna kill the ships with the missiles, something like this. So I'm going to aim for the weak spot. I'm going to freeze it Is frozen, weak spot, done. Same thing, repeat on the next one. Freeze it, weak spot, and done. Freeze it, weak spot, a name here. Is frozen. I'm gonna give some energy so I can freeze the enemies. Gonna freeze them and done. Freeze them, they are frozen, done. One shot, done. Don't need more. Two more. Gonna wait for them to spawn. No cruise ship spawn. One here. Gonna freeze it. Frozen. Weak spot. This or this one. Maybe this one. This one. Done. Everything done. We gonna buff energy. Gonna call my crew member to pilot. Go here to menu. Go pilot. He's gonna pilot the ship. We're gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna kill these folks here. Just gonna kill these folks. No need to repair the fire. So I'm just gonna go there. I need to change my archery. I forgot that little detail. Just gonna go in, blast the stuff, get some ammo. Focus first, always focus first, killing the enemies for reactant. I forgot that in last mission. This is fairly easy. This is low level railjack, so I'm going to focus on the killing to get reactant. The reactant goes for all the team, so the reactant I pick up goes for everyone. The reactant others pick up goes for everyone. Everything you pick up, this is railjack. This is how it works. And on my way, I get the endo while I'm doing this. We have the reactant. Now I'm just gonna get the endo. Gonna try to open this. We need to complete the object to open that. So I'm gonna keep going on grinding the endo on my way, building the crates. If I have some to blast and stuff, open the lockers. Lockers is the same thing as crates. Lockers is endo. Exact the same thing as crates. So this is done. I'm just gonna look for lockers. We have lockers here. Opening the lockers, looking for lockers, and everything is done here. Nothing to do. Next step. On to the next stage. Working as a team. This is Warframe at its best. Gonna do this to open the door. Just fail. It happens. So the door will open. Probably not. We gotta go outside. I'm gonna go outside to the ship. Use the ship to blow up, teleporting to open the door. So I'm gonna go here. Gonna take him out. He's gonna keep going in this. The outside objective is done. I'm just gonna leave. He's going to pilot. Hoping that he's going to pilot. Please go pilot. Please go pilot. He's going to pilot. He's going to pilot? No. He's not piloting. I need to... Yes, he did. He forgot to pilot. So my crew member, I think, is doing the objective outside, if I'm not mistaken. The crew member is doing the objective for you. Outside, so I don't need to go outside anymore. Only if I have to rush. So nothing to pick up here, everything done. Mission complete, gonna teleport again. Gonna kill these folks. These folks are here, I'm just gonna take them. I'm going for the stern. It's fairly new, the stern. More platinum than usual, even though it's silver part. Okay. Stun Prime. Hoping for Epitaph. Oh, Epitaph Blueprint, great. Okay. Is there any relic you want to open? So I can choose Radiant. I can choose a Radiant Lith relic. We're doing Lith. You wanna some Lith relic you need? Radiant to open. So we both do them. The same relic. Can talk in squad chat as you're talking now. You at least only miss. You can talk in squad chat. Is there any Lith relic? Look for a Lith relic. Choose a skirmish mission. Come here. Choose. Come to the navigation. Choose a skirmish mission. Lith relic. So you can do the skirmish. And come here. I'm going to see this one. Skirmish Grenier Lith Fisher. You choose this and choose a relic Radiant. So I'll choose the same relic. So I'm going to leave for you to choose. Now you can choose. You can choose now. On navigate. Now only one player can. Now you can. Try now. It's only one player can. I need to leave. I was just telling you what mission was. Skirmish Lith. Choose a relic Radiant. I will choose the same relic. Radiant. So we can have the same part you need. I also want the same part. Golden part, silver part. Also goes for me. So we both get the things we need. It's for me, it's for you. Choose a Lith relic, Radiant. I have plenty of traces. If you have them, traces. If you don't have traces, we do normal relics. S11. Go for it. Choose the mission. Choose the skirmish Lith. Equip the S11 Radiant, and I also equip. Let me see if I have Radiant relic. Yes, I have. So you chosen S11 Radiant. I do the same. I just come here S11, and I Radiant it.
Fire crew, stand down.
Okay, I think I did it. I need to check. I think I did it in time. Let me see if I did it in time. I need to check.
Job well executed.
Yes, I did it in time. I got it in time. So we both have a buff. I'm going to remove my crew member. I'm going to say my crew member to defend. I build them for defense. Gonna buff. We are buffed. Going to the forge. I forgot to go to the dojo. We go to the dojo on next mission to change your make your skills so you can have skills. So I'm gonna make one more dome charges. This is enough, and I'm going to make some Revelites. Don't bother doing the others. These are the most useful ones, most important. Dome charges and Revelites. I'm missing my phone. I have no idea where it is. I need my phone.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare
So
to repel.
I'm doing the same things. I have built the things on the forge. This is teamwork. Gonna teleport and keep going with the mission. I'm just gonna buff again my teammate with energy. I don't know if he has the skills to use the energy. Probably not. We need to go to the dry dock next. I forgot. It happens. No one is perfect, so we forget stuff. Happens to everyone. So I'm gonna just blast it. I'm going to freeze it first. Freeze. Please freeze. Weak point. Done. Just gonna use the free. Some energy. Buff with some energy. And energy buff. Okay, now I'm going to freeze it. Freeze it. And boom. Freeze it again. Weak spot. One shot. And repeat. Kaboom, and it's done. As you see, fairly easy, fairly fast. Nice mission to do. We destroy everything. Now we just go in. We don't need to kill that one. We just go in. I'm going to say we did everything. I'm going to say my crew member, please go pilot. We going in. My crew member is going to pilot. We going in. And boom. Something like this. I also forgot to change my archwing. I need to go to the dojo. Also for me. Opening crates and lockers in a way. First thing, getting reactant. We need plenty of reactant. This is the most important. Don't miss your reactants. Don't complete the objective. So, crew member piloting, I go to the market target, right? When he's piloted, he destroys everything outside. So he does the objective outside, while we do the objectives inside. But first we need the reactant. If we complete the objective, we lose the reactant. So first we need to focus on the reactant, killing the enemies, before we complete the objectives. So we don't lose the reactant.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Just gonna open this locker, something like this. So we have no choice. We have to complete the objective. There is no choice, so we can open the other door. Because we have no choice, we complete this one. We wait for the crew member. He's going to destroy stuff outside. He destroys everything outside. It just takes some time. It's a bit slow. If you don't want to wait, you just teleport. I'm not gonna teleport now. I'm gonna work my way to the other objective. It's here. It's taking some time to destroy the objective. I'm gonna rush and teleport to the ship. Gonna teleport, everything is done. I'm going to do the objective myself. Destroy everything with the ship. He's not piloting, so the objective is not complete because he's not piloting. I failed on the pilot thing. That's why I'm going to send him pilot again. You need to insist. Now he's going to pilot. You need to check if he's going to pilot. Wait here, check. He's going to pilot. Now he's piloting. Now he's going to complete the objective outside. He was not piloting. So he was defending. Okay. Now he can wait inside, so he can complete the objective. Kill enemies. I don't have a reactant. Yes. Now I have a reactant. Don't need to kill enemies. Just gonna complete the objective. Okay, everything done. Just gonna return to Railjack. Teleport using the fixing tool. The Omni, you teleport. If you have that option on the intrinsics. So I'm just gonna pick up the loot first. After I pick up the loot, I'm going to teleport my teammates to here. Form up, I'm auto-teleporting, something like this. I'm going for the Orthos. Both are prime junk. Fang and Orthos are prime junk. We are going to the dry dock, then we are coming back to the same mission. Okay. You can teleport using the Omni, the repair tool. When you tap, you teleport to the Railjack. I can also teleport you. I have form up. Now we're going to the dry dock. Epitaph, bow, okay. Okay, I'm going to the dry dock. I'm coming here. Dry dock. I'm going for start. My pilot is destroying, giving me resources. So we are going to change the. We are going to change the things we need to change. Goal needs the skills and stuff because of the updates they removed that. So I'm going to change my archwing for another archwing for the defensive one. the Amesa. Amesa. I'm going to choose the Amesa. I forgot that, so I'm gonna do that. Then I'm coming to navigation. I'm going to choose S11 again because goal needs S11. Then I'm going to wait for goal to do the things in it. This take a few times, it's normal. We got some credits, some endos, some ship parts. Stuff. I got 44,000 experience plus 55,000 experience on my chakra. We get endo, we get credits. I also got ship parts. Plenty of mods. All these mods are endo and credits, so I will trade these mods for endo. We got some ship parts to trade for endo. We got prime parts, epitaph parts, so endo, platinum credits and stuff. And traces, also traces. As you see, prime parts, relics, so plenty of stuffs you can have. I'm just fast travel to, equipment, arsenal. You can fast travel to that dock to fix your mods on your ship. You just fast travel. I'm just gonna change the archering. I'm gonna keep a mesa to be tanked, not die when I get out. Because I forgot to equip a mesa. I'm ready. I'm going to wait for goal. Going to navigation. S11 lead. Same mission. Gonna choose on navigation Railjack. I'm going to Void Storms, Skirmish, not Exterminate, Skirmish. S11 lead. S11. Going to upgrade it. I have plenty of traces, as you can see. 1,300 traces to spend. Plenty of traces, so I'm going to use the traces for me and for gold. Equipping the relic, equip formation. Now I wait for gold. He's changing the mods, the skills. I don't know if they are there or not. He's doing his stuff. He left. Okay, I'm going to invite him again. I'm going to invite goal. Somewhere around here. I'm gonna look for goal, easier. Send an invite. I'm going to try again. So I'm going to try again. Void Storms. Not this. Well, Jack. We go to Void Storms. We go to Skirmish. Yes, S11. Radiant already. Equip formation. I'm going to wait for goal so he can do these things. S11 Radiant. Everything seems to be fine. We're gonna repeat the same process. Okay. Everything seems fine. S11. We both have. Just gonna skip this. Now. Okay. Running smooth. This is the usual. Goal is going to pilot. I'm going to buff with energy. Drop energy pad. Knock out some ships with missiles. Goal, I see goal is using the missiles also. So he's getting energy, he already has the missiles. Probably some update, this happens, some updates. So it's a normal thing. I'm going to freeze it and blast it. I'm trying to aim for the weak spot, somewhere around here. Maybe not, maybe better to aim here, yes. And not, if you don't have access to the weak spot, as you see, aim at the middle. I'm waiting for goal. Maybe he needs some energy, I don't know. Okay. We're going to dry dock after this one. I'm just gonna freeze it. Goal needs to go to the dry docks, check the skills. weak spot. If you don't have access to weak spots, you must shoot here in the middle. So after this one, okay, it's okay. No, we keep going. Gold doesn't need to go. Okay. Gold doesn't need to go. We're not going to the red dock. I'm just gonna freeze the target. Aim at the weak spot. I have access to the weak spot, so I'm gonna shoot the weak spot. If I don't have access, if they are deactivated, aim at the middle. No questions. So, freezing the target. And keep going, aiming at the right spots. So mission complete. I think this stage is complete. Yes, just going inside. As soon as goal leaves, I'm gonna send... I did it wrong. I'm gonna wait to send my pilot. So he left. I'm gonna send the pilot. I'm going to look if the pilot is there. Gonna wait, gonna say he's going there. I see him going there on the minimap. Yes, I'm going to leave. I'm going to kill this first. Getting the reactants. So I destroy them with a Klex mini shotgun, as you see.
The reactant is working on your relic.
Fast and easy.
Find more.
This is a low level railjack. So everything okay there?
That's it. You opened the relic.
I need to kill no, we no need to kill enemies. We have the reactants. There is no need to kill enemies. We already have the reactants. So we are doing fine. Just picking up the handle, opening lockers and stuff. I'm gonna kill this one. Okay, I think everything is done here. No lockers to open. I'm just gonna check for lockers. No, this is red locker. No lockers. I'm just gonna go do the objective. I'm working my way to the next objective while my crew member destroys the target. If it takes too long, I just teleport. He didn't take, as you see. Crew member does the job outside. The crew member did the job outside for us. Just gonna wait here. Blast this. Now this is going to open sometime soon. Sometime soon. Really hoping this to open. No, I'm waiting for the crew member to destroy the radiator. Waiting for the crew member, I'm going to teleport. It's taking too long. I'm just gonna teleport with the Omni, with the fixing tool. It did. I'm just gonna kill the enemies. I'm listening to some enemies. No, no enemies. Just gonna go. It took some time. I didn't need to teleport. I'm just gonna inside out again. As you can see, it does the objective for you. The crew member's working fine. Just gonna look for some boxes. So no boxes. Just gonna teleport using the Omni and done. Okay, I'm going to teleport my teammates. No need. I'm going for Volnus. Both are prime junk, but Volnus is more expensive than Frank, so I'm going for Volnus. I'm going to choose the same relic. I have some and traces. S11 Radiant. If gold doesn't have more, it's okay. I can use mine. So I'm going Void Storms, Skirmish, S11. Okay, we're going back to the dry dock. Dry dock. Okay. So here is already maxed, as you've seen. Really fun thing to do. Valkyrie is maxed, and she needs a forma on the talons. Has talons on max.
Another job well executed.
Yes, but you need the talons. So forma the talons, yes. Is talons, yes. So goal is gonna forma the talons are maxed. So she is gonna forma the talons. So as you see, no special requirements to do these missions to level up. Easy level up. Not as fast as the Sanctuary. But Sanctuary you become to get burnout from doing it. Way burnout from doing it. It's always the same thing. You're not doing the things you are doing here, you get easily burnout. So I'm just going to, no, I'm going to wait here, navigation, while goal is traveling to equipment and arsenal, I'm going here to Wheeljack, I'm going to avoid storms, and I'm going to wait for goal to do his stuff. Doing this slowly, S11, slowly upgrading to Radiant, making some time, no rush. Just gonna keep this formation. Now I'm going to wait. Goal is upgrading with forma. As soon as everything is okay, you can check also the railjack for the skills. If everything is okay, probably maybe a bug or something else. Now I'm going to wait a couple of times, drink some water and stuff, while goal is doing these upgrades. While I wait, I'm just gonna check YouTube if every video is there for the videos and stuff. I'm gonna check there. Almost first I'm going to check the stream on the phone if everything is okay, running smooth, if the voice has no problems. Check Twitch on the phone. Okay, just gonna check this. Seems to be fine. I'm just gonna see these things. Okay, I'm just gonna enter the stream. Fine. Just gonna wait a couple seconds. My phone is a bit slow. There's some issues on the phone. No idea why. Yes, my phone is having some issues. Okay. I don't know if it's the phone. Open not the phone. Open not the stream. Yes, I'm having some issues on the phone. Voice seems fine. Game seems a bit laggy. But it's the game, not the stream. Yes, everything is okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. Stream seems to be fine. Nothing wrong about that. Sorry about that. Okay, no problem. You don't need to say apologize. It's okay. You got kicked out. Okay, I'm just gonna return to dojo. I don't need to return to dojo. I'm just gonna check here. I'm just gonna check here if goal is online. Goal is here. Probably not. Invite. Probably not online. I alt-tabbed it. You have the Steam open. You need to close the Steam before you enter. You click play on the warframe window. You need to close the Steam on. I do it for those reasons. Maybe it's the Steam that open or some feature of the Windows that open. I don't know. If it's the Steam, you can close it on Task Manager for the sakes. If it's a feature of the Windows, sometimes happens. I'm just going to communication, friends. But you need to close it before the. You need to close it before the entering. Okay, I'm going to your name. Go. You are here on Railjack, inside the rail? No, you're not. I'm just gonna come here to the... Okay, I need to return to Dojo. Objective has been complete.
I will consider this and improve. Come on home.
I'm gonna wait, return to Dojo. Okay, I'm going to invite Goal. Coming here. Looking for Goal. Yes. Receive it. Perfect. Just gonna wait. Goal probably loading. This will take a while. I'm in Dojo. It's gonna take a while to load. You can... Warframe has his own issues, but the main reason it has issues is because we have new things many times. Because we have new updates, new problems always appearing. That's perfectly normal. To fix the problems, you just stop making new stuff and the game dies. You can fix the problem by doing that. Stop making new updates, but the game will die, and that's a bad thing. We need the game to keep evolving as it is doing. So we need bugs. I have no idea. You probably are saying they are gonna because you, which gonna help. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Because they maybe because they you are here, because they found some, they discovered some new thing to change. They got new ideas and stuff. Maybe they got lucky and discovered a new thing to change, how to make things better. I don't know. Maybe they have more knowledge on software and programming and stuff. I'm going just for the skirmish. Is S11? S11? We didn't got the stern? No. I'm just gonna keep. Let me check the chat. I'm trying to understand the last message. I need to check the chat. Okay. So I will be keep playing Lex. I'm in great friends with Lex Prime. So I'm just gonna keep going using this. Gonna keep doing the usual. So goal, next mission. If you wanna change things, let me see. Squad. He left. I'm going to invite goal because he left. Probably disconnect again. So I'm gonna change the invitation. You received the invitation. And I'm coming here to be faster. This is normal to happen. So goal join. I'm going to wait, not gonna do anything because mission then it will be complete. I'm just gonna wait. But it's normal. New weird things happening and old weird things happening and new is normal to happen in Warframe. We got new updates, we got new things, new codes and stuff, codes changing. I have new bugs, new glitches, new bugs. That's perfectly normal. Especially in a game like Warframe, that's constantly getting new updates. So goal is here. I'm just gonna buff while he's here, get some buffs and leave some energy for everyone here and do the usual. I'm going to check and wait for the missiles.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
Mission almost complete.
Pulse turbine. Reinforcing enemy.
Okay, first stage done. I'm just gonna freeze the target, weak spot and stuff. Keep going doing the same.
Gate crasher. Grenier cruise ship. Enemy fighters are falling back.
I got 9 down.